there. I'm on. So there was reports of a fight here, but we're not seeing any fight, and the cops are kind of just checking it out. Some drunk people. Big old bar scene right here. Out here with Minnesota News Now. I believe he's setting his stuff up. Doing some stringing. Cops out. Well, maybe they're gonna do a check-see. Always good to see whiskey plates at a bar. Bar is hopping though. Ooh, they sent a lot of cops out. I'm gonna get out. Chopper's up even, but I don't think for this so much. But they brought a few cars over. Check it out. Hi.
Are you recording?
Absolutely.
What happened here?
I think there was reports of a bar fight. So the cops are, yeah, you guys are going there. So I think they're checking it out. And they're gonna get too far into it, but I don't see any fight. I personally don't see any fight. But there is a lot of people trying to get in there. Must be some kind of event going on. I don't think there's too much to see here. Oh, you getting out? I think they're just talking to the people.
I gotta get out and get my tripod anyway.
Oh yeah, careful with my
Don't mess your stuff up.
stoof.
Where's Bob? Get her patrol mates to come out here.
Oh. Pretty hopping. Hey Pamela,
The
good to see you.
driver the wrong way is going to be in the McDonald's parking lot off of Sparrow.
You're the wrong way driver in 2500.
That's the wrong way driver at McDonald's drive-through.
I could see people like pranking going through the drive-through in reverse.
Copy.
Dang, there gotta be some kind of event going on here.
Did you go ask questions to people? Go interview?
No.
Copy.
It's that one cop with the ponytail, the big dude that never wears a jacket.
I forget his
He's
name.
like a foot taller than everybody else.
You just want to leave it as a standalone.
Wow, that is an astute observation. He is a head height taller than all the people there.
A head or a foot?
At least a head height.
Maybe half a foot and a head?
Alright, so we're kind of just chilling, waiting for something.
You got something in the door that you keep shutting my door on.
Oh, it's a
There's a
seatbelt.
lot of cross traders there, blue from Nixon Adam, and sort of 242 Whiskey November Alpha with the driver's window down, the panel on the dash is on, unknown if occupied. This is going to be a Minneapolis.
Dang, there's more people coming to this party. This bar is probably at capacity, I imagine.
Yeah,
The far east bar and restaurant.
this was
That's what
a
it's
bar
called.
fight call out here in St. Paul. The one officer there, like a foot taller than everybody.
Six copy, 23.
I would,
No complaining tonight.
let's say the,
Are you gonna eat your donut I bought you or no?
not right now.
Okay.
I want all that stuff on my electronics. Thank you, Ella. I got you a tea, or no, a lemonade.
I'm trying to find my mouse. Why is it not?
You ain't got a mouse?
There it is. Well, you know when you run
The
split
cops
screens.
are kind of here.
When you run split screens, sometimes your mouse gets lost between the screens.
Absolutely. It's like some of the cops are clearing out. They're probably all like, we don't want to be called back here.
Right. They're calling someone over.
10-7 just have a night. Have a night, 20
Oh, they're all surrounding one guy. Oh, the sergeant. Group huddle.
He's just like filming you. He's pretty cool. We'll go film him too.
More filming me than what's going on.
Yeah. So this guy's over here like filming or whatever. This place is hopping, but they got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 officers. Looks like they're getting the story. Oh, what is that like? The crowd is pretty large, I'd say. Probably 50 people out here waiting to get in. Hook up my battery while I'm standing here. Man, maybe more than 50 people here. Bear with me there. I'll plug you guys in. Big crowd though. Looks like they're getting the story. Jaywalking, man. Oh wait, we don't have that. Pedestrian and roadway. don't know what kind of event they're having, but I don't usually see this place this busy. In the summer event. Looks like some are clearing out. Oh, they're trying to get him out of the roadway. It makes sense. It's like a bunch of, oh man, they're all the way down there too. Dude, there's like 60, 70 people there.
How you doing?
How's it going, man?
Everything's
How's
under
it going?
control now.
Who gets the truck?
You do, don't you? We won't put it
Oh,
up.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, we'll see.
Dude, we'll probably see you around.
I don't know, man. I feel like
We don't
we're
bite.
back here a few times tonight.
Yeah, it's a big crowd. It's a big crowd.
I was just wondering why you guys recording.
Oh, we record the police.
Oh, the police.
Yeah, when there's police around, we
Why
record
the
them.
police here?
There was reports of a fight that happened, so
Oh.
that's what I heard anyway. No,
Well,
they didn't
that's not
arrest
me,
anybody.
so.
Have a good night, guys.
You guys get rid of options. Yeah, you do.
It's like some are leaving. We're leaving. Hey, the chopper's up.
Is that state patrol?
I think so. We must have missed something big. Dude, I think they're gonna be back here. I have a hunch.
I have a sneaky suspicion this is going to be a busy night here at this location.
I have a hunch.
I mean, I'm no detective.
Hey, you can talk to us if you want, bud.
Is that Trooper 9, Ralphie? I think so. Does he keep filming us?
Yeah.
1416 Portland Avenue for a DOC for a group of people outside throwing objects at the house.
Getting pictures of my dirty truck.
Yeah, he got your plates and everything.
Oh, I'm sure.
He's really interested in that.
Yeah.
Make sure to get his, I guess.
Is he getting his Antifa intel? Because they already got my stuff. I get new plates every month.
Every month?
I got a stack of them.
Huh?
Ah, no. I get the recycled ones from Ramsey County Sheriff's. Not much in Duluth. Yeah, man. Sorry, I'm not being able to stream this.
all about it on the 911 line.
You're gonna get towed, man. So, yeah, I don't know.
It's kind of raining a little bit, I think. A couple drip.
Is that a
Squad behind us.
is that a Durango right there?
You know,
A spy with my little eye? A Durango. See,
So,
if they're smart, they'd like set a cop here just because.
Duluth News Now, put your link up there. We're trying to get Duluth News Now up to over 1,000 subscribers. He's going to be doing cop watching up there in Duluth. I'm going to go up there and help him out. So if you guys get a chance, Duluth News Now on YouTube. Hey, you're live.
I am live. Absolutely.
166 is the account for homeowner.
So that is Bob? Bob just arrived?
Late to the party? Go say hi.
No, he's got a delay on his stream. So they could edit on the fly or whatever.
Now they're going to have to do a lot of editing. They got 2 cars going.
I mean, it's super transparent though. Is it only on 2500?
No. St. Paul too.
They do have access to firearms, but haven't pointed them at anyone.
So you want to just lock on? It's busy all over. What do you want to lock on to? They had street racers going on in Hennepin before I left. So see how Bob copied my idea. So for those of you that watch,
820, I
Bob's copied my idea from last night, and he's actually paying people to do this from the Ramsey County Sheriff's Department budget. What?
I couldn't hear.
Would you like to spot it back?
Replay, maybe? Something about hurting them?
Negative, I'm passing 66. Here, had to be the one at the north curve. Job to referee.
They do have access to firearms, but haven't pointed them at anyone. 2049. 820, I copy your route to that PIC at 824 Hudson.
Oh, it certainly is, Bob.
24
Caller
Old
believed the
Hudson.
cattle crowd is sending electrical shock through the walls and hurting them. They did decline prices.
So that's the sheriff of Ramsey County. He has his own YouTube show for those that are new or just tuned in or don't know about it. He likes to call it an educational broadcast, but it is quite a show. He announces, you know, birthdays and anniversaries and
Talks about politics, even though there's no politics allowed.
and well, and it's funded by taxpayer money, so there's that too.
Should go chit chat with the cop over here.
I think he's going to be sitting on the. Like I said, I think they're going to have one of them sit over here. That's quite the crowd.
How's it going? Well, not too bad. So you guys are just thinking that it's going to be a little bit busier? Yeah, we kind of have that feeling too. I mean, we're not detectives by any means, right? But
This place usually isn't that busy. What's going on here?
oh, yeah, I heard one of the guys walking outside said they were from Fresno or something and came here. It's a long way. I mean, the weather's nicer in California. I think they have a lot more other issues in that state, but at least the weather's nicer.
Oh, how do you get that back to normal?
Press that button.
Which one?
That one.
That one?
That's not working.
Let me make sure my
What's
shit's
going on?
working here. You gotta reboot it?
No, that's good. It's not like a phone, it actually works.
I mean, it is old technology. Well,
Yeah, we're debating if we want to go run other calls or if we should just stay here, because we live stream, so you know, like, yeah, except I have an open chat, so people are entitled to their opinions as long as you're not spamming, threatening, or, you know, otherwise it's open to free speech. And I get a lot of hateful speech on mine too. Not everyone enjoys what we do, but the main thing is what we're trying to do is show exactly what's going on. And we're also not getting in your guys' crime scenes, you know, like driving through so I can maneuver the vehicle to get the good shot. You know, we'll get out and we'll walk around, and if we're too close, we try to stay out. Or
Are you streaming on Facebook or are you streaming?
YouTube.
Traffic.
Yeah.
825.
Minnesota News Now.
Salem, Spain,
Yeah, and you guys, I mean, are super great. We
Bravo, Julia.
so
375.
east, west, downtown, great. Central, out of downtown, kind of gets a little iffy sometimes, but for the most part, we're always out here. We're always doing something, and I go all over too. So like, I got the end of the chase on Monday. So like, I was out in Monday doing some stuff with the BCA and other things, and then the car got that BMW, that black one that they were chasing, was stolen out of Plymouth. Then Maple Grove tried to do a stop on it, fled from them, and then Ramsey County picked it up, and both the Mercedes, and there was a Mercedes involved too, and I don't know about the Mercedes, but that BMW ended up crashing. At 105 trying to take an on-ramp there, and both those vehicles are able to be tracked. And the other thing, and we comment about this too. What do you got?
Shots fired.
Oh. East?
Yeah, like 5-6 blocks away.
I didn't hear any of it get called out, did you? Another thing of it was the pursuits are getting a little bit rougher. So like Bloomington the other day, I went out there to their press conference, almost 109,000 fentanyl pills taken off the street. It's enough to kill 1/5 of our state. It's just getting horrible all over, and mainstream doesn't, like, they don't talk about the, 5 to 10 gunshot calls every Friday night or more, right? But we're live streaming it, showing you guys picking up casings, and like, this is just, the street racers are out tonight too. I don't know if you guys heard that.
But
They were up in Hennepin.
It's like to let on people.
Oh, are you?
I'm running from Minnesota House.
Oh, sweet.
that'd be at 22.
Same thing. I want to see what's going on.
Yeah, you got a car?
Oh, really?
Reach out. Reach out.
Yeah, definitely. I'll reach out to you. I'm Jason. Yeah, Jai was running for Hennepin and he didn't make it. Hennepin, so we have a huge issue right now with the house. The encryption of the radios is a really problem. Right? So, like, these guys aren't encrypted. We can hear everything, they can hear everything. They can talk to each other easier. But in Hennepin, we have an issue. So, like when I was telling you about when that chase happened, so the reason I knew about it is the girl was encrypted. They had to call State Patrol on the phone. State Patrol then had to call the troopers to let them know that they had the runner. And so there's a hard communication issue. And if I were you, I'd start talking to Sheriff Barron, who's a really good resource right now. He's rerunning again. But we've been talking to those 4 more years. I'm already blood pressure meds.
Alright, what's up, Eric Johnson? Only here 101. McKay's, yeah. He arrived, looked at it, and drove away. He wanted to show you guys what's going on, too. Sure, you had a story to tell, or two.
And then also, we have issues with there's a lot of you'll see Fletcher, what he does, and a lot of his deputies too. There's a lot. He's being super right now. The problem with that is, Minneapolis people right now is going to be agency of self-insurance. $9 million in deficit. And like my background is fire capacity, so I see the both sides of this. But the majority of the PTS money should be as officers.
Kind of just waiting for the next call.
Like I said, as a firefighter, I got a lot of I didn't just move here, I did it in Georgia. It's nice to learn of different agencies. At St. Paul, again, we have member agencies across a lot of agencies, Crystal, or the center. And granted, those agencies are different. So it's really interesting to start really digging into a lot of that. With the chiefs don't have the control of anything, and the sheriffs don't either. So that's something to look into too. So it's a bigger, broader picture item. than just-
Oh, the dude was a store owner. That's why.
I'll reach out to you. Maybe we can sit down and do an interview and stuff. All right. Thank you. Have a good night.
Cool. He's running for what district?
47A.
47A. Cool. I'll look you up.
I got his card. Where did you want to go?
I mean, we could go check out the shots fired and drive by there. It's not too far. There's gonna be a lot of people in there.
We might have to replace your wiper blade. Left, right?
Right. Shoot. I had it and I closed it. There might be nothing there.
Right, we should have heard something if it was that close.
It's cool.
I didn't know it was supposed to drizzle tonight.
Ride along. So that dude was a ride along and he's running for, he said, House of Representatives.
Yeah, I got his business card, so I'll throw it up here.
Cool. Jason had a little chat with him. He seemed like a pretty decent dude. I mean,
Well, he wanted to see what was going on, which I appreciate politicians that want to get in the
know
street.
what's going on. Yeah.
It's different when you sit in the ivory palace. Straight?
Exactly. Yes. So we gotta go over to. This is where that triple homicide was. This stuff like messes with me. All right, just go until this ends and then turn left.
Okay.
Easy. What's up, Western Citizen Press? How's it going tonight? Is your heater on? Is that what's making that noise?
Mm-mm.
Oh, that's your
The inverter.
So let's fly back to the PAC call at 82 Road Hudson, room 610, Summit Hill Senior Living.
It doesn't grind or squeal like the old one.
16.
32, go again. Copy.
Stop sign here.
I can't tell because all these trees and shit block the stop signs.
I know, especially in the foliage. I'm surprised they don't earmarks on that.
Yeah, I'd rather them fix the roads.
Well, I think the tree trimming crew is a little different than the pothole filling crew.
They could combine them.
Combine them.
You know what they should do? They should put phones in the work.
So 1-2 blocks. So this is 1-2.
The pothole crew.
Should have been in here.
And film it as they do it, so we know live when the potholes are getting filled.
Lawson, maybe at this apartments or something, but I don't even see any cops here. Reports of 2 shots fired. Who knows?
Citizen. So if you guys, I know a lot of my viewers are watched from Hennepin County, or Minneapolis actually. I looked at my analytics. It's funny, it took me like 3 seconds to do that. Now it's going on 2 months with Ramsey County to get that info to me.
A 7-month-old data request with them that they don't
You
get
got
back.
like 9-month-old data.
Go left, go back over to Arcade. Yeah, they created new data. And it's like, I don't get it, man. I just don't get it. Follow that, whatever that was. You saw that up there, right?
I seen a blur of blue.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, St. Paul is usually pretty good about data requests. Any other, like even, like I was telling you, the Ramsey County, like when you data request with the actual Ramsey County, they're pretty good about data requests too. It's just one untransparent sheriff's department.
Yeah, all agencies are really, even Minneapolis emailed me on a data request I did, I don't know, like 6 months ago. And in all fairness, Minneapolis is literally short-staffed. They have excuses. And granted, that I'm not going to say they're valid excuses, but they are an excuse. They emailed me asking me that it's an old data request. Do I still want the data? And I responded yes, and then they responded back within 2 days and said, here's the data we have on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to give them a call.
So, you know, at least they respond. Ramsey, on the other hand, doesn't even do that.
Yeah. No. Data practices compliance official. Go right on Maryland. But I've lost all those hopes now.
I'm going to add Hopkins to another good police department to my list. I had a good conversation the other night. They recovered a stolen out of Bloomington and with 2 people that ran. Flight was out there helping them, but flight had to take off because there was a chase.
175 Water Street, Harry Island. Wipe your PDs are supposed to check the area for a subject of the cop's alert. He made suicidal statements, such as taking pills, and he's known to frequent that area. Supposedly driving a white Hyundai Elantra MS-LA
Do you want to
411.
go to that?
Extreme
I'm
Papa
good.
Charlie this morning.
We don't add anything good to that, in my opinion.
No, and so
There's more lights going that way. Oh, it's a fire truck.
212.
Please, Johnson.
So there's certain calls we don't go to because actually more people there can actually make the situation worse.
Yeah, the person in crisis, I'm not. It depends on the crisis, I guess. If it's like a standoff thing.
If I film those, I usually static so I can blur out later because I want to show the cops doing a really good job taking the people into custody.
I would go left on Finland. That's where it's going. Oh, I guess it goes up to, or no, maybe there.
I'm just going to go back here because I'm thinking it's these townhomes back here.
You're right. Townhomes of Magnolia. You're probably right. Anyways, haven't been around for a while. Been dealing with life and on life's terms.
Yeah, we didn't get your transmission fund raised, but the good news, it wasn't the transmission.
No, it was the transmission computer, or transaxle computer unit, known to fail. So we got that fixed up.
Jason D, tell you to he emailed you his phone number, I think, if you can talk.
No, I got that fixed up. It's all good. Got a couple cuts and things on my knuckles, but you know.
How many swear words?
There's at least a few dozen. Some rusty bolts because it's Minnesota. I don't think. Let's see anything over here. Yeah, there's like a known problem with that model vehicle.
A lot easier than replacing the lifters.
They thought it'd be a great idea to mount that piece on top of the transmission where it gets nice and hot. I don't know why you put a computer on a transmission, but
320.
Freeway. Who's ever not seen on the
I don't know
phone?
where all that jazz went, man.
Not on scene on the welfare check to be clear. At 2006.
But yeah, that's why I haven't been around. Kind of been. Don't think a cop watching the bus too good, but hey, it's possible.
Probably get a lot of good content on the bus.
Probably on the train line.
Train, yeah.
Go take the metro back and forth. Where'd they say on Maryland? Oh, right. That's where they went. That's all fire department, though. They're blocking traffic, actually. What is happening?
Fire?
Is it a fire at these apartments?
Yeah, it says. Usually don't see that many fire trucks if there's not a fire.
Yeah, but they're not in. Park right here, man. Screw it.
I could go up and pull in the next one. Do you want to?
I'm gonna hop out here then.
Oh, fire truck's leaving.
Oh, fire's leaving.
Yeah, they're pulling it over.
I don't really see a fire. Cops leaving. These are the Maryland Park. Alright. Fire truck's honking his horn at people even though he doesn't have his lights on. Weird. I'm not sure what's going down, but they did leave one in here, ladder 9. But the weird thing is, this fire station's right here.
What's up, Bo?
How's it going, man? Nah, I don't smoke no more, man. I quit. It was the best thing I ever quit. So, this call is kind of over. She's sitting on the roof of her car talking to somebody. Alright. Well, that was a whole lot to do for not too much.
Well, you never know.
You never know.
So I got Metro Tax, L Tax, Minnesota State Patrol.
You need
Same.
all of it, or just 25 and 2400?
25, 24. And then, oh, there's an M tax. Those are the ones I was wanting to hear that I couldn't hear before.
I just seatbelted you guys in.
What else do we want to listen to? Is that it? You want to let you share SO?
I'm just here for the ride, man.
You want to
I'll put in some navigation tips every once in a while.
You want to do SO too or no? Probably not. The Bang Up Boys, we'll call them.
Might have to switch that.
It's going to be 7021 Woodland Drive, apartment 1717.
What was that?
Delta.
Copy. If you could throw that address in the call, please.
10-4, and she's attached as well.
Where's that at?
Thank you.
I don't know. I'm just going to look up right now.
That'd be... I wish,
721
Woodland?
Woodland Avenue.
What cities are you getting?
Woodland Drive is
Maplewood?
Mahominy, Maplewood,
Woodland is
Wood,
I don't know.
St. Woodlawn Avenue.
There's too many possibilities. Unless you wanted to go for a cruise. What is the fire department here for? And all the cop activity? It's weird because the fire station's right there, you know that, right?
I know, I turned around at their back lot. What happened when they honked the horn? Car almost hit him?
He was making a wide...
South from 6649. Still trying to acquire.
Happy South from 664 Lloyd.
That's the call they're talking about.
Yeah, he was making a wide turn into oncoming lanes, and the oncoming lane, you know, didn't react to him because he didn't have his lights on or whatever, and he honked at him. It's kind of weird.
This is the firefighter's fault.
I think so, in my opinion.
Well, did they have the
I think
emergency lights
the
on?
car that was driving in his lane was in the right of way there.
Fair enough. Conclusion.
So when you're making a wide right turn as a fire truck, you know, you gotta...
Copy, and I don't hang up 688 Robert Street South. It's going to be within 25 meters. Beagle squad to assist.
I've got popcorn.
Oh, buddy.
With
Oh,
sea
man.
salt.
Surprised you didn't get some from M&H.
It's a gamble with them at this time of night.
No, the one dude's pretty cool, and then... Actually, they're all pretty cool at the gas station. All the clerks. Oh, man.
Got a razor knife this one open.
That way you can seal it and put a paper clip on it.
6-4.
It sounds like a really good idea. I'll probably just...
One somewhere.
I probably do somewhere in my truck. It's getting warm out, man.
Yeah, dude, I carry paper clips on.
Shannon knocked on the door with no response. White female cookies appears to live alone there. Garage door's been open all day today.
Uh-oh.
Kevin.
I usually just tell my neighbors when their door is open.
No. Alright, I'm gonna try and fix my signal issue, guys. I'm probably lose you for a few minutes, but I'm gonna restart my phone and then I'll jump back in. I've been having data issues with my
East on
phone.
94. Passing 52.
Oh,
Come on.
pursuit.
Haven't lit it up yet. Still trying to catch up. But it sped up as soon as I got behind it.
Eastbound 94, 52.
Oh, really?
That's gonna be,
South of here. Not far.
oh,
That's St. Paul.
Passing Kellogg. And what was the reason?
Madison Kellogg.
Speed over 100.
Damn.
Oh,
Copy 2406, copy.
2406, you know who that is. Supervisor.
She's pretty
Passing
upset.
51, did you light it up yet? No, he's a good half mile ahead of me.
Wow.
He's pulling away from me. I'm probably not going to be able to catch up.
Holy.
Passing Johnson, east of.
Yeah, we wouldn't be able to catch up to that either.
I mean,
I could
if you
try.
went south, you'll hit him off at White Bear. But he's probably gone past
Well,
that.
he's
right
heading
now.
north, so we'd want to get.
I thought he's on
Approaching White Bear.
East 94, yeah. White Bear. But yeah, he's gonna be gone by the time you get down to 94. Firefighters come out.
Avenue to assist caller getting belongings from Uncle's house. She initially was stating she just needed help and that couldn't talk about it.
Alright, here we go. You got a view of my face.
Copy.
Oh yeah, was I on there?
No.
Hey guys.
Well, you can send me a picture.
Did you hear that?
Backfired. Yeah.
Not that car?
Oh.
Two patrol be passing out attack 2 for pursuit. It's going to be east on 94. 94 Black Dodge Charger over 100 miles an hour with a temp tag.
Should we go for it?
Eastbound 94 and he's past White Bear. You'll never catch that. Maybe the wreck if there is one.
In a pursuit of a vehicle from eastbound 94 coming up Smick. Night, Black Dodge Charger, and template. Then only at 2117.
I mean, we can. You know,
You want to try and catch it?
ish. I mean, I wouldn't drive crazy.
Let's intercept it. I got my pit bumper on today.
Oh, the
Those
truck.
guys again, they're going to be an LTAC 2.
Checked out that song.
LTAC 2. 17. Dispatch copy.
Well, you tell me how to get where we're going.
Go left. See, he actually turned his light. Oh, because he's going to that station. What if they could have just walked across the road there?
That's what I'm saying.
94.
The cop actually went down there to check out that sound. I was impressed. Think he was back there. They still chasing?
Oh, Ramsey County's going to intercept it so we can crash them.
Go right.
You're en route 1419 Grand Avenue for disturbance for 20 to 25 people partying all over the address. Can I get a spot to that?
All over the address.
Hmm. It's kind of deep in west, isn't it?
And they say they're going to stick them? Was that tag? Are you...
No, it's west.
Going back towards 494. Camera.
You can lock on that.
If you want. Can we cut that off?
39. So for stick that 10 if you lit it up. Oh, so you can be stick in the blind since it's dark out and still running. Did you ever light it up? No.
Oh, he never even lit it up.
Hmm.
No, you need to light it up first.
Oh my God! So the State Patrol actually see Bob. They'll stick the car
Metro
before
neighborhood
they
cameras still
try to light it up. We've seen that.
Northbound from northbound from 94, left lane. Turn back on. Exited 10. Stop.
Yep, I just watched it exit 10th Street. It's got some fog lights on.
Off the ramp. Enemy going westbound 10.
Westbound 10.
I don't know where that is.
10 on from 94 downtown.
Oakdale?
Continuing westbound through the red light. Through Hadley. Still westbound on 10.
Hadley and 10th. Hadley and 10th. Yeah, it is totally Oakdale.
Oakdale.
I'll go left on Minnehaha.
Westbound through 10th and Century.
Westbound.
Now on Minnehaha. Westbound.
Uh-oh.
Westbound though.
Yeah, that's coming at us.
Oh shit. Alright, so it's a Charger with fog lights only.
Dude, be careful.
Are you ready to set the spikes? You just got thrown behind the car, okay? And then we won't pursue it. We'll just aggressively follow.
Camera footage bay should be approaching Minnehaha Highway 5.
So there should be a
Pursuit coming.
well,
Non-pursuit.
Did they light this one up yet?
It's a non-pursuit. And there it is.
There it is. Holy shit. Wow, that dude is fucking flying. He's passing people and shit. Soon.
Did he turn left?
I have no idea. He didn't have his taillights on, I don't think.
Anybody have eyes on it?
No. Well, we just did.
Just one Maple and south on McKnight.
So, is this McKnight? Maplewood?
No, that wasn't the same call. If he said south, it's White High. White Bear?
Left?
Yeah. I think they did a bad call out there. I mean, I'm pretty sure that was the car.
I mean, if I was going to bet money,
Pretty sure we just saw the car there. I don't know how they're tracking it though.
so that's where Star Chase would come in handy because they could hit the car with the canister and it would live GPS track it so they wouldn't have to pursue it. They could get squads in front of it and know where it is at all times.
Stay, check the cameras at 94 McKnight, please.
Huh? Fuck, maybe they are there. Maybe that was a separate car. Because if they're at McKnight, that's the next road over.
April 322. We're just into the area of McKnight 94.
So get on 94 and then
The left?
yeah, left.
Big cameras up at 94 McKnight. The car never came south to that intersection.
Nah, it went straight, man. It went straight back there, I think.
I'm pretty sure we saw the car at Minnehaha. 100%. I don't know how that came through on the stream. But if there's nothing there at McKnight.
Well, it never came here, right?
No. Oh, well, I figured it went south or something.
Well, I would have thought it would zoom south to get back,
Get back on the highway. Yep. He's definitely driving a little quick.
Well, he's probably delivering for Domino's.
Mm-hmm.
He's got to get that pizza there within 30 minutes or less.
So, yeah, I didn't see anything at McKnight anyway, so.
driving automatic right there. We got a group that hangs out of this.
That's an off-road vehicle right there.
Try to drive my St. Paul vehicle. So Wilson, you want to head up to Wilson?
What's that, Wilson?
I guess they think they have a group that hangs out up there.
Okay.
Hi, we should get deputized, and then we could throw stop sticks behind cars.
Stand up, have to do it to a Challenger. Copy Challenger with them there.
And think of it this way, we get a lot more money for our YouTube shows. I mean, educational broadcasts.
These are educational broadcasts. Gosh. Are you still locked on tag?
You didn't take it off?
That car is gone. I think they lost it unless they're able to GPS locate it, or what do you call it? Low jack. That's old though.
I don't think low jack still's a thing.
Well, every car nowadays
Lost him
has
just like
GPS.
Bob. Thanks, Ralphie. Yeah, I'm not gonna chase it though. That's the thing.
Unless they had a plane up,
Or helicopter.
I don't know how they were tracking that.
The difference is I'm not sworn, Ralphie. Steve and I are not cops, so we're not gonna
We-
chase down a car.
We wield cameras.
We shoot
You
30.
did tell him you had your push bumper on, you know? Maybe you got him excited.
Maybe.
That car was flying, dude. I mean, he either kept going that way or he went north. I don't think he...
Maybe north. Nah, Ralphie, I know. That's why I think it's funny.
I haven't heard him do any call-outs lately.
State Patrol won't pursue in the cities. I don't think they lit it up even, right?
No. But he was running. He was running like he was running.
State Patrol was doing an aggressive follow.
They must not have, because we didn't see a cop car.
Yeah, there were no cops.
I wonder if that's the same car. Maybe it was a different one. I doubt it.
Dodge driving that crazy on the street.
I doubt it.
Maybe that was
In
Alex.
approximately the same area.
Maybe it was Action Alex.
Dang, somebody's out on a motorcycle tonight. It's actually not a bad night for riding.
It was a gorgeous night for
Dude, it's
riding.
warm in here. You got the heat up.
I might turn it down more.
I'll take Jackson. I'll check the area.
It's just your body heat then.
Copy Jackson and Hacker on a 9-1 hangout in 6 meters.
I'm pretty hot.
2324.
I do.
You talked me into wearing a hoodie.
Oh, you
Talked
asked,
me into it. I was like,
You asked me,
No,
like,
I'm
it's
joking.
kind of warm
I'm
out. And you're like, I'll throw it on. It's going to get colder out.
Yeah.
Right, they're 28. Was it 6-4? Are you working detail too? Can you switch over to the channel, please? 2320.
Are we out of St. Paul?
no.
The only reason I
The
thought
rails
was
right here.
the roads aren't really, like, it was a really nice stretch of road without a lot of potholes.
No, this is that neighborhood we filmed.
Copy. I'm with the C9 drone team and they're riding. There's a heat signature behind 6660. If you can find a few guys over there and check it out, please.
I mean,
Can they determine a size? We will check it, but we don't get the house built it down there. I'm going to camp.
this is a BP right here.
This is a good BP.
Copy.
There've been some,
That's an interesting park up on the curb with tons of cones around.
Any movement? We're just finishing a secondary of the house to a low level.
a lot of election signs in the yards here.
Northeast.
told you the story where they had the bathroom.
Just York, just east of Edgerton, like Cat Mouse with a Dodge Challenger, no front plate on it. It's in the alley, so I mean, it's in reverse now, but on the alley. Occupied by two.
Where's that?
Which
Edgerton?
alley?
Southeast alley, York and Edgerton.
Edgerton what? North?
York and Edgerton.
Oh.
Gary Milder now a
Don't
little
that-
bit. Fucking east part of the alley.
The left.
Left and then right?
Same boat as here, but they found the Challenger at York and Edgerton. Can you put that on the map, please?
Down Maryland.
Right, yep.
W York and Edgerton, 2330.
Good job, St. Paul PD.
Here you go. I don't know if you want to mount that somewhere. So they found a
2330.
dude, that thing was flying, man. It's probably going on. I'm not gonna estimate its speeds at 140, but he was going quick.
You guys are behind again. 6660.
Stop or go.
Okay, go. No, I didn't know if you've seen those cars were stuck. Oh, I'm a backseat driver, you know.
Technically, you're a passenger. That's
I'm a
why
passenger seat
that's
driver.
why they took out your brake pad, because you like have to slam on the brake all the
sometimes
time.
I'm not sure if you see stuff, and I just wanna make sure. I don't want you to mess up your push bumper, you know.
That's why I have the push bumper. Deer, cars, protesters, whatever gets in my way. It's too high for bunnies. I was thinking about putting a plow on the truck. What do you think? B-plow?
Oh, dude, you should plow in the winter. You make a good money. Just a lot of wear and tear on your car.
Super wear and tear. You just paid $319 for premium. That's a steal. Where'd you pay $319 for premium?
Oh, that's right. I was supposed to.
Metro. 825.
I only run
So we clear ahead of it. Can you stick a 568 Adams second degree and let Colonel know to bring the vehicle to the DO for info?
I only run jet fuel in my truck, so it seems like we're flying all over the place.
Nice.
This screen's been going down all night.
Mine just gets fuzzy. You left St. Paul earlier because it drizzled? Yeah, it was a little rainy out. Dim on my car, getting all dirty. 280 there. Yeah. Little drizzly. What's up, Jason? Good to see you in here. Tin can.
I gotta contact Shank to find out if I'm doing a ride along with him. I might be doing a ride along with Bloomington pretty soon.
Nice. They gonna let you film in all these?
Yeah.
I would do a ride along with St. Paul, but they won't let you film. So it's always been that's a no contend day with me.
Yeah, no, that's part of the ride along is being able to film. It's a trust issue. It's a huge trust issue, right? Because if they let you,
I don't want to film their screen or whatever. That's not my intention, but
right.
it would be interesting to live stream a ride along.
Colorado's where we got to go for gas.
You get the gas in Colorado. It's legal there, I heard.
Well, it's $3.19 a gallon.
I'm in. Gas is slang for weed.
Fred, you're by Chippewa Falls.
I don't know if you caught that.
That's a nice area. Yeah, I did.
Okay. All right. I was just making sure.
Oh yeah. So if anyone knows, is our blues, is that fentanyl or is that meth? I'm just not down with my drug lingo, so there was a question that someone asked me, and I honestly don't know.
Dude, that car was hauling if it made it all the way over here that quick. I mean, we went down the highway and back.
How much you want to make that car that's speeding in front of us is a cat team? A lot of speeding cars out there, mate.
Yeah, people are zipping around the city in a hurry. I never understood that. I guess I'm just a cautious driver, you know?
It's gonna be down here.
In an alley.
Right here?
Right there where the cops' cars are.
Right there, interior check complete.
Get a picture of this car, then we'll see if we can match it up with the old video. Looks like they got some people right there, maybe detained perhaps. This one has a stripe on it. Kind of parked it in the alley. Kind of dark. I guess I can turn on my light. There we go. Got a little light on it. I'm not sure if there was I couldn't see it. I'd have to look back at the video. Oh, this one got the SRT on the side. But they are speaking with somebody. Currently. It's starting to sprinkle too. Interesting main arrest. Guess Jason isn't, but we'll be out then, I guess. Don't want my ride to leave. Didn't say anything. Gotta communicate. Gotta communicate better. I didn't even know you were leaving.
I'm not leaving. I just came in to sit and talk to my chat because there's really nothing to film.
I don't know if they're gonna arrest those people or those are just people around there.
212. 338.
Blues are Roxy's, whichever is the pill, like Xanax. That's what I thought. So blues are Oxy's, Oxycontin.
Well, if they're pressing their own pills or whatever, you don't know what you're getting. You really don't. The consumer has no idea what they're
It
getting.
did snow in, I think, Bemidji.
Looks like they're leaving. Oh no, they are going in that car.
You gonna get out and film them? I'm not going anywhere.
I didn't want you to leave without me.
I'm not gonna leave without
I
you.
don't want to have to walk home from here.
Can I pull in that parking lot?
I don't see why not. You just have to go in from that street behind us. Oh wait, there's a chain up there. Maybe not. So he is searching that car.
Jackson and Granite, what's Echo 009.
Well, if you hear anything on the scanner, honk at me.
Alright, Will. I won't happen.
So they are going in that car. So apparently they've determined that is investigator worthy, investigatorial worthy. They're still talking to people. It's sprinkling though, so a little bit of sprinkles. I think that's a SRT with a double stripe down it. You know, it says it on the side too. No front plate, as they say. I wonder what he's supposed to say. Hey, be nice, or what is it about to say? Be kind. Nah, you don't have to. Free speech. Say whatever you will. They only got the map open on their screen here. So they are questioning these people pretty hard. I am curious. Troopers arrived. I think the troopers were lead on this. How's it going, man?
How's it going?
Pretty good. Just the car is running from you guys? think that's anything but consensual contact. Well, obviously. Doesn't look like they're detained or anything. $579 Wells. Person was asking about if they had cameras in their car. Oh yeah, those are probably just some neighbors around. Let me read some chat. Drove 90 for about 30 minutes. I scribbled my name for free food. Nice. Sign an X, right? Yeah, you should be able to see Trooper now. I don't see any air units. So Trooper 9 is usually an air unit. Man, that sway when it zoomed in. I think Trooper might have some extra information.
I don't know if it's on our call.
Well, I don't think that's the right call. Have a good night, guys. Yeah, you too, man. I don't think that's the right car.
6686 Boyd. And then straight to the west.
They are in Eden Prairie right now.
Oh, they're still on it?
Yeah, they got the helicopter over there right now.
Oh.
Straight west.
You want to go with it?
Eden Prairie? You know where Eden Prairie is?
You're the one who likes to drive.
Do you know where Eden Prairie is?
Vaguely.
So,
Is that Hennepin?
it is Hennepin. It's close to Carver, so we are here. They are there. It's
Yeah.
literally on the other side of the metro.
Yeah, Minnetonka.
Through about like Minnetonka, kind
Yeah.
of south. Good fishing. Damn, we gotta get the kayaks. It's almost. I gotta get a hobby. Besides playing press.
I have quite a few hobbies.
You have hobbies?
This is just
Are
one
they
of them.
are they Ramsey County approved hobbies? Ramsey
No,
County
they're
Sheriff's
not. They're not.
Department approved?
They're not deputy approved.
I don't think. Did it have a temp or dealer tag?
He didn't have a front tag, but the trooper looked at the tag and ran it and did his thing, and they said nope, and let the people go. So
I believe that was a Hellcat.
it had SRT.
Oh, SRT.
Yeah, the
What
big
was-
old.
Is that what that is? With the big cat on the side of it? I thought that SRT Hellcat.
I don't know. I'm not a car guy. My car gets me to A to B, and when it breaks down, I yell at it and swear.
Do you kick it a couple times?
That's not one of my hobbies, but I could see that hobby. A lot of people I know like the cars.
No, this is a pain, left to right.
Right, probably. We haven't even been out of east.
So they got their drone up in Eden Prairie. They've got the helicopter over in Eden Prairie, and they got K9 out tracking.
Does Eden Prairie have a drone?
Yeah. Huh. Eden Prairie's got a lot of money. That's the city that has the Tesla. That's a Tesla city.
They got a lot of extra money. That bar is pretty busy too.
Yes, Hellcat. That's what I thought.
Is it? SRT is the Hellcat?
Well, the Hellcat on the side is the like Thunderbolt cat.
Yeah, but anybody can put graphics on their car.
Should I put the graphics on the truck? Maybe put a couple little flames on the front so it goes faster.
I wonder if it's the Red Eye Hellcat or whatever.
Clear now.
Red Eye. No.
62 and 101 is where the helicopter is.
Yeah.
Dude in chat's telling me. Tin Can K9, thank you for the info. I don't know if we're gonna go over there. It's quite a haul.
I mean, we can go.
I don't care.
I mean, it's just a track.
So this is the East St. Paul PD East. I always like to point out when we drive by.
Go ahead.
We don't get Hennepin a whole lot. I like to try to do.
Black pants with the white stripe down the side and a gray sweatshirt. One of the sleeves will be ripped because she tried to make a bandage with that. The rest of the info is the same as before.
What? Made a bandage with a sleeve.
Yeah, that's this call.
Copy, female with black foot, black pants, white stripe down the side, and a gray sweatshirt with the rips.
That's
I mean, that's the call that they're tracking.
Alright, Trooper 8, I see what they're looking at straight out the back there. I can't get it to move, so keep an eye on it here. We'll put the night sun on it and see if we can't get a better look for you before we send you back there.
They're in like a swampy marshland area.
well, you got a ripped sleeve of your shirt. You're
Trying to use
kind of not gonna blend in and.
They're in a marsh. I don't think you're gonna blend in a whole lot in a marsh anyway.
Well, even when you come out of it, though.
Well, they're trying to use it as a bandage.
Right. Go downtown. Downtown.
You know, it's funny because
See how busy downtown is. There's Saints game tonight? St. Paul Saints.
I don't know, it looks pretty dark.
Does look pretty dark. CHS Field.
Maybe it's a blacklight game.
Maybe they're out of town. They're on a away game. I don't know. I don't pay a lot
I
of
thought the
attention
game's
to
over.
sports.
Well, you're supposed to. It's supposed to be your
that's,
hobby.
That's one of the approved hobbies? I forgot.
That's one of their approved hobbies. That and the Twins.
It smells like an outdoor sewer around here.
That's the aroma of.
Here, let me.
St. Paul aroma. I almost now am starting to like the smell of weed over that smell. Some
Waste smells bad.
About, some about just body
Location.
crap and pee smell.
27th Street and Lake Street in Minneapolis.
I was reading they are trying to turn this into a homeless shelter, I think. I'm not sure they're like getting sued and stuff, and I don't know. I had to re-up my information on that, but there were some issues they were having with that. Right by the law enforcement center, though.
And Lake Street.
You know, I was.
Makes sense.
Is it owned by Ramsey County Sheriff's Department?
Copy,
So are they
29
getting
Lake
sued?
Street, 26.
They like lawsuits because they don't have to pay.
No, I know. It's the dude died that ran that pizza shop, and then they all went under.
Oh, yeah.
89.
Information, good evening.
Good evening, 26.
You know what they should do? They should make running from police illegal. And then they put signs up all over saying don't run from the police.
So look, Guy Jan here, so it's going to be straight out the back door to 6662, straight to the west of White Ave.
It's kind of weird. Criminals are just gonna do criminal things.
Wesco, you're leaving? All right, man. Thanks for being here. Good night.
Tenant is a Joe 30 white male.
Good night, Charles. Thanks everyone for being here. Make sure you share out the stream. Sometimes you never know what we're going to get, especially when I go live. I'm not always in St. Paul. Sometimes they just pop up in random cities across the state.
We have an Australia flag.
Make
Great
sure you
Britain flag.
subscribe to Capitals. He usually pops up anywhere in the city, St. Paul.
Yeah, that's just down and out with no vehicles, so no wheels. Kind of
helicopters at your IRR right on the spot.
put me out of commission for a
That
little
is,
bit.
yeah, that's perfect. You got night vision goggles.
Huh.
Night vision goggles, even nice. Yeah, put them on. God, I want to film a cop with night
So
vision.
we got a call down, or a man down Security Jackson at Regents. It's gonna be there at the birthing center.
Man down at
I can
the
check it with
birthing center.
I'm not sure where that is at Regents.
My apologies, can you repeat
They don't
that?
like you filming there, though. They're recording
Not even
there.
on the sidewalk.
Not even on the sidewalk.
As a former
This is a
officer.
man down. I don't have a description. It's through the birth center entrance. Copy. I'll check it out. Copy that. Your death must be advised. You can clear that Bravo squad if you want, and I can take care of it. Car 453, I can show you clear. Oh, you clear, no PWC.
See, Eden Prairie's got some money. They got night vision goggles, a Tesla.
They got an excess of money, I think it was what you're saying.
Tons.
Security's also around.
Security's around.
They're gonna come and trespass them.
23 dude.
Actually, maybe go up one of these.
You know what? It's been a long time since I've been to the Children's Museum.
Zing!
And it's funny because it's actually a pretty fun place to go, even as an adult.
Did you learn anything there?
I don't remember.
The science museum's pretty cool. You ever been there?
Yeah, I haven't been there for a while either.
Happy 210, I can show you clear.
I like it because there's like interesting, fun, hands-on stuff, right? Like it engages you. Look, they got slide. You gotta go there. They got a giant slide.
Someone for I'll show you clear. It looks like 635 them pulling up.
Prowler's filming there too.
Usually
2359.
businesses would let you film their stuff because they get more exposure to it, but sometimes they're weird about it. You would think that more business would be like, yeah, come on in.
Well, it's like, I like the
Check it out.
One person that said to me, they're like, how would you like it if someone was filming you while you work? I'm like, joke's on you. I usually am installing the cameras that are filming me on my job sites.
Well, the weird thing is you're recorded so much.
You're on camera all the time.
As it is. There's a lot of CCTV in St. Paul, even.
Nub's Revenge. That's a funny joke.
Happy minute.
Deal traffic. Disregard.
So I was accused of playing press.
That one got under your skin, didn't it?
No, I just think it's hilarious. So what I did is I pulled up the emails that I got from NBC and ABC and
You don't have to prove
Firehouse
anything, man.
to show them using and wanting my footage, which I thought was funny because
If you have to explain to a deputy that anybody can be press, I don't think he's fit to be a deputy.
well, no, hold on.
Honestly.
This is the same deputy that's scared of cameras when it's not controlled by the sheriff's department.
21262. Affirmative. Can you take 280?
Anybody that is disseminating information to the public, whether they know it or not,
Well, news is
are acting as
Major
press.
White was not credible. At the time of our arrival, we had no perimeter to the east, nor had it really checked that way as well.
You going to West? I thought downtown would be a little bit more busy, but it's
All
not.
right.
It's not more
We'll
busy.
give you a big sweep of the area here then. Pretty confident we don't have anybody hanging out. Have a pretty good look at this marshy area. Pretty confident we don't have anybody that's spilled out into that neighborhood. That marshy area, we can see the deer and everything.
there are a lot of deer out there.
Good copy.
I wouldn't be opposed to them taking out a few of those deer and then butchering and processing it for feeding homeless people. Using that night vision goggles for a reason.
You can't hunt at night.
Pretty sure the DNR might have some issues with that, but you know.
You're not supposed to hunt at night.
Racers are going along Lake area. I don't know. They're the street racers were up in Hennepin. They were in Brooklyn Center, Brooklyn Park area before I left to come out here to St. Paul.
I don't think they race a lot, dude. It's more like a car meetup and, you know, what do they call them? Like,
The show.
yeah, they do donuts and, I don't know.
That's super dangerous to whip donuts.
It seems like harmless, mostly harmless fun. Like, I get why some people are mad to live around in those areas.
It's far less dangerous to eat donuts.
having went to one of those. I was supposed to get a ticket for that. They never did give me a ticket.
For what?
For trying to record at one of those events.
I thought they gave you the ticket. They just never did anything with it.
No. They never gave me a ticket. I mean, I even told them I was just here to record. I'm not part of it.
I mean, you weren't driving a Hellcat and trying to pretend you're press.
I guess I was pretending. Such a pretender.
Yep, Fred. That's all we're doing is we're cruising the streets playing press.
Playing press.
Do you know we're playing press right now?
I don't know. What's Fred doing? Watching you play press?
Trooper A to Ian Prairie Key 9. How long do we think that this person had been gone by the time we got there?
Downtown is kind of slow. Grand 7 is really slow. I smell some
5
herb.
minutes at that point in time.
Is that the high bridge if we go right?
No.
Okay.
It's back behind us, isn't it?
You're learning, St. Paul. You're learning.
I have to when you're not around and not tell me where not to go.
Dude, what happened to my drink?
Behind us.
Strainer husband are high and trying to take kids from the house. Second, the daughter and her husband trying to do the same. They're in a white Toyota Camry, Minnesota Charlie, Lima Whiskey 909.
No idea.
Gonna
She gone.
be verbal only over custody. And the daughter is
Finally, you know. Maybe it's.
medical advice on the treatment. They
I hope I
are
didn't
afraid to
let
meet
her.
with mom. And the husband tried to assault the caller's other son. A Jelani L. Fundy and a Rashawn Madison listed on the borrow for the vehicle. Thanks for a copy, Rob.
Doesn't sound good. So what'd you think of the mother that was under supervised visitation with her daughter at the Scott County Courthouse, and they didn't know that she took her daughter for 15 minutes? Doesn't supervised visitation saying someone's supposed to be like literally supervising what's going on?
I didn't hear about that, but yeah, I would assume so.
I gotta follow up with some Scott County. So I followed up with the sheriff's or Shakopee PD, and they're like, "Yep, nope, that's Health and Human Services, not us or the sheriff's department." I'm like, they were a little pissed.
Damn, my life is slow.
5 minutes. 166, go ahead.
Must be no nothing at Excel.
I feel like it's busier on the weeknights now than it is. Even the repo trucks are having a hard time.
Carrying a firearm and said that they'll regret calling the police.
Sounds like a good one.
Copy.
Where at?
6 minutes.
I don't know. It's east. We'll head east.
Dang, it's already past midnight. I'm gonna lose that.
No, Knobs, no, it's not necessarily passing the buck. So, like, if you're not in charge of something, how would you be responsible for it, right?
One Jolly Rancher?
No.
You don't like Jolly Rancher?
I do. You got lemon?
Green, blue, and red.
No.
Green, blue, and red.
Did you get the blue ones for the cops?
Ooh.
The red for the fire department?
I guess there's purple too, because there's grape.
Green, blue, red. Red would be green. What would green be for? Military?
Oh.
364.
What color is press? I'm gonna desecrate an American flag and do the press line.
They did take the children and put them in the vehicle for info.
I forgot about Jolly Ranchers. I seen them, I'm like,
7 minutes.
gotta give me one of them.
It's amazing what sleep does to you. I feel fine now.
You think?
Yeah.
Mickey's Diner.
Still closed.
Still looks close.
All that money that got raised to keep them not closed.
Seems a little, what's that F word I'm looking for? Not fantastic.
Or fabulous.
Not that. It's not that.
Is it like is it an F word that like the sheriff's department does on their little propaganda? What is it we call fraud?
Possibly.
But allegedly, because there's people like us getting people like me getting sued all the time for putting truth and facts out there. That need to work on our Google.
I've always questioned that. Because I was like, oh, the Mighty Ducks Mickey's Diner is closing down. That's sad, but I mean, things come and go. But they raised all the money.
You know what I think is
during COVID to keep it open, and it's stayed closed.
What are we saying one for? Duluth News Now. Yeah, I watched before you go live, but maybe just shoot some still photos and upload them. Duluth News Now. But yeah, everyone go to Duluth News Now. Subscribe to him, please. We're trying to get his new channel built up. He's out live trying to do some filming and stuff. Duluth PD has changed quite a bit. I would say they're kind of like St. Paul. A lot of hiccups in the beginning with filming, but agencies change, and I think they're changing a lot for the better. I don't know about Minneapolis, but I don't know. What do you think with your interaction with different agencies? How do you feel?
Pretty much the same. I don't know. It's still there's still officers that don't like being filmed. I think you're gonna find that anywhere, right?
Yeah.
But I think that, I mean, cameras are ubiquitous, right? So everybody has one. You're gonna get filmed. People are more concerned with what they're doing. Like, even with Citizen and stuff, people are like, hey, we're gonna put this up.
I just remember that drunk girl when I went down to the Stone Arch Bridge telling me how it's disrespectful to film nothing.
Okay.
It was a person that fell off the bridge call while they were spray painting.
It's disrespectful that you think it's disrespectful that I'm filming. How's that?
And
Guess
she-
what you should have told her.
And she was like super drunk. And it was funny because I was talking to the guy next to me. I actually put video up on Citizen. He's like, dude, what are you talking about? It's not like the guy, you can't, it's not like you could see anything. All you're filming is the underneath of the bridge. I got power bait and we got a donut. You know,
Oh man, that is extra power, man.
you know what we might be able to find.
364. You're gonna be in the white vehicle behind the red truck. We copy your stuff.
But were they trying to race us? Because like I was barely just giving it gas.
I don't know, man. I think that truck was struggling.
Oh,
It smells like it's struggling.
so here's an interesting thing. The city of Bloomington made an ordinance where it's illegal to have a catalytic converter unless it's attached to your vehicle.
What? What did you just say?
It's illegal to have a catalytic converter unless it's attached to your vehicle.
How many people have been prosecuted on that order?
Well, they just made the ordinance, and I'm like, I understand what they're doing.
I really think they need to come down on the scrap yards is the way to deal with that.
But, like, so what does that mean? Like, if you go buy a catalytic converter because yours was stolen and you're going to go put it on your car and you're driving home with it, that's illegal? Like, what? Like, don't get me wrong, Bloomington seems to be another decent agency I found. But I kind of have questions about that ordinance.
I don't think cleaning stuff off the lawn on that house.
I'm gonna get a selfie, or I'm gonna get a picture with St. Paul.
You need a selfie?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna see if we can get a picture of us like shaking hands or something. Me and the sergeant up here.
Oh, there's even an extra one here too.
Oh, is this the guy that was doing the ride along?
I don't know.
Would not leave my door open. Is he handing out gift cards?
I doubt it.
I'm gonna wash my windshield finally. Ooh.
I wish I could,
We locked on a channel, we're locked on east.
oh, that's why it's so slow.
You guys can take off and we can break down the road. Alright, thank you. Yeah, if you come up with something, give us a shout, we can always come back.
Huh.
Copy, appreciate that.
Oh, there it is. Found my drink.
And so for dispatch, you can release the patch.
Police impact Delta 1 at 13 minutes. Weighs approximately 245 pounds. Proceed to concealed to your quarters on page 20.
Fire Main.
Bravo 777 UT.
Hennepin Fire Main 1?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Look at you getting fancy.
Call on traffic. 111.
That would be the fire department.
River and 10.
You don't say.
Yeah, just in case you were curious on what that was. That's Hennepin County Fire
River
Dispatch.
10.
I kind of assumed.
166.
166.
That alarm that I was on was 176. Was that canceled by the homeowners?
Doing some window tidying.
But
Jason is.
264.
268.
Man, he's doing a good job.
Narcotics, 516 Humboldt Avenue, first floor. Come saying there's a male on the stairs of the first floor smoking cigarettes and lighting up a needle. Come saying he's found him passed out in the elevator before. Suspect's going to be a Hispanic male, 25 years old, over 6 foot. Thin bill, he's wearing a black one, regular gray shirt, short jeans. 264 copy.
268 copy.
15 minutes. 14, cancel 264. Happy 264, I'll check there. 15 minutes. 278, cancel 263. Happy 268, I'll show you clear. Copy, thank you. 16 minutes.
Facility Hazelwood number 101, disturbance for loud music and arguing coming from the apartment.
313 copy. 11 copies.
7 minutes.
Whoa. Huh. This is pretty cool. When the door opens on the side, the side lights automatically come on for him. Pretty bright. Pretty bright. Just checking some other sources here. Seeing if any people that blocked me on Twitter are saying anything, you know.
I'll be right, 8 minutes.
Apparently there's a marathon this weekend on Saturday and Sunday in St. Paul. 40th anniversary running this event. Interesting. What else is going on? Let's see. Not too much. Not too much.
Tom Noah 231 comes back to 2007 Toyota Highlander silver in color at Burnsville. Vehicle was swerving over multiple lanes. Swerving over lane lines. Information only 20 minutes. Serious assisted. Bravo 453 to 635. 20 minutes.
Not exactly sure where that vehicle was swerving, but it was state patrol, so probably a highway. See, that's what he should do for the second camera, is have it on the scanner, and then you guys can see that information too. Would be a terrible idea. How's everybody's Friday night? Moment.
Oxford Street and Carpenter, just aesthetic, man down on the south side of the sidewalk, female wearing a pink shirt and blue jeans.
112 is en route. 76 en route.
22 minutes.
175. Yeah, 9, that last call.
Oxford Street and Carpenter Avenue to aesthetic with a man down on the side of the sidewalk, female last seen wearing a pink shirt and blue jeans.
Copy. Cancel one of those squads. We'll go. I'll be signing back in shortly.
Bob is just saying that his great debut show is still up in the air negotiating. Yeah. He'll take any camera time he can get. It's alright. I'll edit up another video, I think, sometime. Live streams are a lot easier, no editing, unfiltered truth.
The alarm company, they verified the false alarm with these people there.
People's attention spans are kind of waning nowadays with the, I don't know, the TikTok stuff and now YouTube Shorts. Not settled on the amount of overlap. Of course not. I'd love to see them camera crews follow them guys around. It'd be great to record that.
Copy that.
I'm honestly glad you guys watch it live on patrol so I don't have to. It's interesting seeing what his main focus actually is to me. And it's certainly a lot about his show.
What's on 50? Yeah, I have like 26.
Copy. 214, you said you could buzz 036 be Lennon.
Damn, I thought tonight was going to be a lot busier. Kinda, well, kinda slow.
Have that code for 27 minutes.
That's the slogan.
176 code 4.
Code 4 is 27 minutes.
His Billy Western, what's that? What kind of slang is that for? Gun LA slang, huh? I've never heard that one before. It's interesting. Yeah, he open carries. He's got a hoodie on. I think he was painting recently. He even got paint on it.
That's what it is.
Let's see here. How many M&H's are there? I don't know, actually. This is the only M&H I've ever visited. I know they have a few. I've always found it interesting they take cash at the pumps here. You don't see that everywhere. They have like a bill reader at the pump. You just pay at the pump with cash. It kind of defeats the whole idea of a convenience store, though, really, because, you know, you want the people to go inside to buy stuff, to buy your overpriced goods. I mean, you know, just being real. Get those impulse buys in. But they have pay at the pump with cash and card now here.
9 and 328.
319.
Purchase an APD, 2 vehicles at the saloon, 1045 Hudson, but appears to be escalating. Caller who's a passerby, black pickup and a gray Suburban, they are blocking.
Copy. 319.
32 minutes.
He's scanning too many things. So I missed the addresses.
Up in a black SUV. Ready. Female and all club in a black SUV.
212, cancel, 264. Private 264, I'll circle.
Vehicles at the phone.
264, thanks, but I'm pretty close. 319. Heavy 212, let's keep you clear.
328. Purchase an APD, 2 vehicles at the saloon. 1045 Hudson, but appears to be escalating per the caller who's a passerby. Black pickup and a gray Suburban, they are blocking.
Copy. 319.
32 minutes. Driver of the pickup truck was pulled out of his vehicle. 40s white male, black male, tall, thin build, is yelling at the driver of the truck.
We might want to go to that.
Copy.
34 minutes.
Just trying to figure out which one it is. Old Hudson Road. Oh my God.
Copy, showing you in around 34 minutes.
Jason! Jason!
What do we got?
Somebody's pulling somebody out of a car. I think it's a altercation. Right there. This is the address. it's pretty close. Sorry to interrupt your conversation. You're yucking it up, but
We were joking and laughing and having a good time. I was getting info from the PIO.
yeah. Me and Officer O'Kane had our issues, but I think we resolved them.
No, he's actually super cool. He's like, you guys like filming on the east side because we're the coolest? I'm like, I mean, yeah, actually. And the busiest. There's those two. He was one of them that was on the canine the other night. He goes, Pat and Bob got pissed at me because I was in front of them when they were trying to get around. I'm like, yeah, they were mad at you because you were fucking up their show.
Yeah, they're trying to make a show, and he's actually trying to catch a criminal.
Yeah, he's doing his job.
Yeah. No, I don't have a problem with him anymore. He's pretty cool, actually.
Well, like I said, every officer I've talked to now, they're like, they know who we are. They have no issues with us out here. We're just showing what's happening, you know, despite what Bob says, you know.
Yeah, I know. I'd be shocked. Shocked, I tell you. But yeah, I think this was like maybe a road rage thing. I'm not sure. That they were having an altercation. Passerby called it in, and they were pulling them out of a pickup truck.
No, it's not a good.
Yeah, I figured it'd be interesting to go record. Nothing else was really interesting that I heard, but that one caught my attention. I figured you might want to see it too.
Yeah, they're like, where the hell's he going? I'm like, and then I look back at you and.
Not sure if it's road rage. I didn't say that. I was kind of
Domestic. Technically domestic, right? Assault, battery.
yeah. Definitely, if you're getting pulled out of a car at that point, it's kind of something like an assault.
Unless he wanted to be pulled out of the car. Maybe he wanted to be pulled out of the car. They did want us to go to every single call that they're at, that Bob shows up at, so Bob doesn't stick around.
They noticed that he doesn't stay around when we show up.
Yeah, I told him, I said that he leaves every time we get there. He's like, dude, come to all of our calls then. Like, please.
Well, he doesn't help them at all. Like,
No, he gets
if you
in the
ever
way.
actually look what he's doing there, he's not helping them at all.
It's just funny because Bob says we get in the way. But actually, if you break it down, who's getting in the way? We may unintentionally be somewhere, but we get the hell out of that area pretty quick. Well, and both of them are like, you know, we actually appreciate you guys being out there because it's great. Because then people actually get to see what the hell is going on.
Oh yeah, like I don't know, like the mainstream news places only really show like the major incidents, like and I'm not,
Kind of. They don't even show all the major. What mainstream news got covered on my Chase one video that I did from Plymouth to Maple Grove to State Patrol to the CAT team?
They covered it in text. They said that the police said that there was nobody pursuing. Remember, I told you that. I'm like,
what? Are you talking about that? They said that in the one I covered just Monday?
Yeah.
Are you serious? I thought that was
You
something
literally
else.
put it in your text when you maybe.
Oh, I copied that. I plagiarized that.
It's in that if you read it. If you read the description.
You know me and my reading.
I know, but it says that the police said that no police pursued. But I'm like, that's why I said that in the comment. I'm like, look at the picture. There's a car right behind him where he crashes. How can you say
They
that's
did 875 Western to the north. In their construction townhome comes manager and cleaners there, and now there's a group of 5 black females in black trucks that are pounding on the door and told the cleaner manager that they do a showing.
What? They want to do a showing at like
12:30 at night.
12:40. That's a little. That's interesting.
I don't know if anyone works in property management or has. You tell me if you've ever heard of that before, because I never have.
I imagine it probably drunk.
Maybe they scheduled it for 12:40 and they didn't know which like AM or PM.
Fair. That's an explanation. You didn't have a stop sign. I didn't know this was this far. I felt it was closer.
They did ask how much gas I use.
Oh yeah, did you tell him?
It's anywhere from about a third to almost a full tank.
Cherry Pit is busy.
I'm just glad that Bob kept the officers safe that one night
Oh yeah.
from you filming.
Oh yeah. That, dude, it's interesting
273 West, the Hampton Motel.
how often it changes the narrative.
Email there, it says that there's a group of 4 to 5 individuals at the hotel room there with an adult. Come look for the name and found 2 different rooms listed for this person is requested PD to assist.
Oh, what do you think about the $10 million that all the Ramsey County residents are probably going to have to pay out? How's that?
They're not gonna pay that much.
Well, I know.
That's a
but
big ask, but
41 minutes. I'm just saying, how does it make you feel about that?
I have no faith in that jail.
But Bob Fletcher's in charge of it.
Well, he's asking for more money too.
Well, yeah,
I'm
he's
pretty sure that's why he's all dressed up that day. It's because he was at the county commissioner's asking for more money.
wasn't he? But don't you?
Pretty
find
sure.
it weird
Not positive.
He's asking
Allegedly.
for more money, and then his show, educational broadcast gets more cameras and people sit behind the scenes to do more things.
I find it interesting how often he asks for more money. There's no shame, and then he pays all of his people like exorbitant salaries.
Dude, they have a hard job.
No.
Okay, they batter camera people.
They don't really. Was it this BP? Do you see any lights across the bridge?
I don't see any flashlights anyway.
Okay.
I mean,
Wait, what?
here. I know where we're going.
Is somebody honking at you?
No.
Oh no, that dude's in the middle of the road behind you. Not your problem. What? Where did I send us? This is not where I sent us. Keep going straight. Oh man, what happened to my camera?
Dude, I got papers up there I don't want you to look at.
Well, I hope you don't have any addresses.
Well, maybe. I don't even know what those papers are. God, you're pulling your plain view doctrine on me. Dare you? Those were private in the public view.
Shit, I wonder if it was that other one. No. It should be this one.
I don't even know what
The BP.
That was a
Here on the
boat.
left. Sorry about that. Sorry about the view there. Trying to figure something out. Why is it going? Are you kidding me? Did I completely hear that wrong? I thought this said Old Hudson BP. This is Old Hudson BP.
No, see nothing.
Go to the other BP.
I don't know where the other BP is.
Go right and then down right there.
To the left here?
Yeah,
Right?
you can get there. You can go down this.
It's on the other side, right?
Yeah, like where that McDonald's is over there.
That's what I thought. Where the unfriendly Wendy's
I
manager
can see a
is?
blue light blinking over there, but where's the red?
Is that a camera? I think that's one of those cameras. Target?
Dang, that's that far.
Let's shoot 'em up target now.
Dude, did I hear this stuff? I'm gonna have to replay the stream later. Huh. Well, I feel foolish. Go right on Suburban.
These are the St. Paul roads I know and love.
It was assisted with 910 and 175.
Copy, person.
How many other BPs are in East? White Grand Maryland.
Associate duty crew for a dumpster fire in the area of Village Lane and George Street called in by an officer. Cross-street fire
A
given to
dumpster fire? I haven't seen one of those in a while.
It's not since the riots.
Yeah. Man, Target's got some really bright, blinky blue lights.
Those are the cameras.
Yeah, I imagine so. Dude, I swear I heard them say BP. The only other BP on East is Maryland and,
Oh, they're good?
27th Street West, on Riverside, River Center. There's a female refusing to leave property. So we're just going to assist.
Maryland and White Bear. Oh, shit. I'm
Copy,
disappointed.
thank you.
No, they are pulling in here. This must be it. I don't think they break here. The other BP, there's nobody at it. This one, there are some people. Are they just pulling through? No, they're looking for something.
26.
Alright, we are in the right spot.
273. 226. 110 York Avenue on a suspicious. There's a female outside council making threats. She's yelling about things about the police and that she's going to fight people. Unknown vehicle description, and I don't have a description for her either.
210 York.
273 copy. 226 copy. 46 minutes.
You want to go to that?
Good.
Or the other BP? I kind of want to replay that shit. What's that,
Police officers?
Oh man, I'm having name blanks. Was that East though? York?
Central.
Oh, it was? Well, shoot. We can go back over to M&H, I guess. False alarm.
Yeah, I was giving them the story on
226, I'll go with 273.
You like giving them the stories.
on what happened to my open house at Ramsey County.
Oh, yeah, they probably don't know about that.
Yeah, so it was funny because I was telling them the signs that they put up, and even Ernster's like, wait, it's a public building and a public lobby and an open house
And a public event. And
At
they
a
didn't want cameras there.
public event, and he goes, you have every right to film in there. In fact, we have to defend your right for you to film in there.
That's why, you know, I was dumbfounded that day.
He goes, we literally swore an oath to defend your right to do that. I go, yeah.
The oath doesn't mean the same thing to everybody, I guess. I guess to some, dude, this car has no lights on. Some is just an instrument man with a paycheck.
So that's Ernster, Sergeant,
Yeah,
St. Paul PD.
He used to be the PIO.
No, he's the fill-in PIO too.
They're outside the building.
So he's like, dude, you literally have every right to be there and film. I said, I know, I've been there and I've filmed in there. And I said, then Alex comes up and stops me and throws out a name that may or may not be my last name.
Oh, and you're telling the other guy about that too.
Yeah.
He might have had a come to commander moment about that stuff.
And I said, so on Monday, when they weren't pursuing the vehicle they were clearly pursuing.
I'm pretty sure the female from 155 and 200 is the same. She's currently in the Hampton right now.
I don't know if you wanted to go to this or not, but it's 10 minutes away.
Yeah, but do you just want me to do them together?
So yeah, they're like, so what happened? I said, well, then I'm talking to him like this, and I said,
Yeah,
then
267 is way clear.
Commander Mike Martin comes in and goes,
Undersheriff.
Undersheriff Mike Martin, even worse because it's a higher rank, comes in and goes, yeah.
$143,000 a year. I'll tell you that.
He comes,
Drag your camera out.
Yeah, he comes in and goes, yeah, you can't video or audio record in here because that's the rule, because apparently the sheriff owns the building.
You know why they always need money? It's because each one of those undersheriffs, how many's got? 5, 6? Each one of those undersheriffs make $143,000.
Four.
Oh, four that are noted, but there's one that actually works for St. Paul.
3 then, with the title. So does that mean they get paid from St. Paul and?
I did never really dug into it, but my thought process on that one is some kind of pension double dipping.
Probably. We should actually probably dig into that more. You'll get nothing out of Ramsey County.
No, and that's the hard part. Is that they even claim Ramsey County told me that it doesn't exist. Executive loan program doesn't exist according to their data practices person. I'm like, yeah, I know it exists. St. Paul already told me about it.
So imagine this, okay? You have an agency that claims they're super transparent and does a YouTube and Facebook channel.
And Tom calls back.
And another agency that literally says they have an executive loan program for this person that works for Ramsey County, and then the county comes back, oh, you know, that doesn't exist. What are you talking about?
This is amazing. So this is the other BP on the east side. It's like, I don't want to be lied to. That's the last thing I want.
But I didn't get to the part where Mike Martin
Sorry, I interrupted.
assaulted and battered me,
Yeah.
and then kidnapped me because he physically removed me. Oh, and then committed armed robbery.
Fire Maine. It's wasting air times.
Oh my god.
I just had a silver pickup truck, please for me, going southbound right there.
What?
From behind.
That's the
go.
other way. Turn around. Literally turn around.
Happy to go there.
We're on White Bear.
Head down for 94.
Happy.
Which way on 94 do you go?
I'm heading towards 94. Can we get to 94 from here?
No, you gotta turn around. White Bear's the closest 94 thing.
Yeah, East 94 and Western.
I mean, I could take the pole out, but you know,
Man, that's messed up.
well, it's even they couldn't believe it. Both those guys are like, "Wait, what the?" I said,
You
"Yeah."
tell them to watch the video, or they don't want to give you another view. That one sergeant, dude. I still can't.
No, most of them actually are subscribing to me. The Hopkins officers subscribe to me. So hey, I forget your name because I'm horrible with names. But if you're watching, I appreciate you for jumping on.
We probably caught that truck going north when we were just going north on footage, by the way.
53 minutes.
Did you think about that?
Yeah. Well, we caught that car too, possibly. It probably was the car, and they just.
Because we were going northbound and he was going southbound. So our paths crossed somewhere for sure while we were going north there.
The rainbow.
Wonder why he's fleeing.
Definitely not stolen. It's raining out pretty good.
Bravo, Papa, 958. Not really.
Happy.
You should have switched out your wiper blade, man. Sorry about that.
I didn't know it was going to sprinkle this. I thought it was like a really low chance.
369. We just lost it, but the RO comes back with a cops alert for felony domestic.
Oh.
Southbound towards University.
Copy that.
A lot of people running from the cops tonight, it seems like.
Well,
No, the one guy, O'Brien, he had a radar in his car. Cocaine?
radar.
Yeah, he had a radar in his car. I figured you'd find that interesting.
I imagine a lot of cops have radar.
Actually, they don't.
That car had the LPRs too, didn't it?
Oh, here we go.
Traffic stop? Oh, they're leaving. Oh, there's the truck. I thought this one ran. This was just a pullover? They let him go. They let him go pretty quickly. The cop car just left this
It's almost like when Bob sees us show up to a scene.
Almost. I don't know how you seen that. I wasn't even looking to the left.
We got the head on the swivels.
Oh, yeah. Me too. Damn!
Here's another one.
The car is...
89 minutes for 18.
Got a whiskey plate.
Parked on the wrong side of the road or what?
Cop was.
No, they're allowed to do it. Like that one cop that went on that rant about, you know, I'm allowed to drive 90, you're not. If you see me speeding up behind you, get the hell out of my way. Did you see that video? See, that's the type of shit that earns a bad name.
I'm saying that there's one SUV that pulled me on the address. I'm from Milton between Linwood and Sinclair. People then fled the vehicle and left one of the doors open.
Little and St. Clair.
Milton.
56 minutes.
Can I go to that?
Yeah.
It's central. Milton and St. Clair. 10 minutes.
No way. Left, right?
Yes. Left on White Bear. This is White Bear, yes.
It's probably going to be recovered stolen.
Yeah. They fled the vehicle.
I don't like your car on the GPS. You need to change it to a truck.
The alley behind 512 Edmond.
Gotcha. I'll get right on that.
Okay.
Oh, it's dangerous to drive motorcycles. Right when it starts sprinkling, it's the worst time. Because the oil mixes with the water, and you lose that traction on your one tire.
Ooh, new plate on that car. So you gonna go after him?
Ooh, this would be interesting. He definitely sees there's no plate.
And dispatch copies as well.
Is he gonna get him?
I would. If I was that cop, I'd go pull him over.
Is he gonna get him? So that car in front of us didn't have a license plate.
I backed way off so he could get behind him.
94 at Hemlock.
310, 3-4 pin.
He ain't do no, man.
We'll go around
Come on.
57 now.
It's a good stop.
Okay, full.
And he's cruising too. We're just going up and down, bear back and forth, I'm kidding, wait a minute. Dude, I don't know what that BP car was. I'm mad about that. I'm gonna go back and look at that. I swear I heard BP on Hudson.
129, just confirm you're on this detail 2 in the morning.
Yeah.
Copy, thanks.
I need to change my oil.
I do too. I take mine in because it's just not worth the hassle of me doing it myself. I mean, it's easy for me to do it because I got a truck, but...
X-ray 913 and let us know the ROS, please.
Copy. 2732 to Studio 2.
I was just looking at that.
Copy.
My transmission,
Sorry, coming south 35 W, Lake Street.
60 degrees out.
W and 94.
South Lake Drive.
Saw 4 Minneapolis squad cars racing through St. Paul. Should have recorded that.
It happens.
It's a good video. I mean, it happens with no lights on, though, he says. It's been cold the last week.
Yeah, it got chilly. I think we had frost advisory.
So 60's kind of decent. Man, 94 is pretty barren right now. watch out for the troopers.
We have an understanding.
Yeah. From my understanding, they pull a lot of people over in this stretch.
Nubs, what are you talking? Who are you messing with, Nubs? Nubs Revenge is.
Ah, it happened too fast. Yeah.
The Minneapolis cops probably wanted to go see how real policing's done, so they came out to St. Paul. Oh wait, we're not supposed to violate people's rights? Oh, okay.
I don't know. I definitely recommend anybody that drives have a dash camera. I've always been a proponent of that.
Get the kinds that loop record, because you never know.
Yeah, if they loop record, they just rewrite over the old data, and then if you do see something interesting that happens, you enter your car. I guess that's the other caveat. Then you can pull the info.
I actually thought about.
Plus, it's good for your insurance. Well,
so here's another thought I had: is I could get kind of like they have LPRs on police cars.
Look at that angle.
Doing the security cameras on the outside of the truck, and then I could stream those on our Live on Patrol. So there'd be like 4 camera feeds.
4. You're gonna need like a live view to deal with all that data.
No, because it combines the streams on the DVR, and then we broadcast that.
I mean, it's an idea.
I've been playing around with some ideas.
It would be hard to do while driving.
And more don't think.
No, because I got a touchscreen on my computer, so I just tap the screen.
Pretty sure he's joking.
State law says I can tap it 1 time.
Is that written?
In law.
Look at that angle. Get the angles.
What is this telling me? That's hold on.
Oh my.
No one's seen that. I'll wait for the ticket from Ramsey County to come in the mail.
Oh my. I didn't see anything.
Go ahead.
Can you change the location to 516 Thomas?
What? What's the hand gesture thing?
Ooh. So I was telling you about the speed limit right over there on the left. Because the State Patrol likes to pull a lot of people over here.
What is it?
Generate some income.
40?
And for
Yeah,
info, there is
45.
a 72-hour pickup and hold for secondary assault with a dangerous weapon. And the victim is on scene as well as another tenant. The caller is en route. Or, I'm sorry, the other tenant's en route in a red sedan.
It's back on east.
Well, we're no longer on the east.
Yeah, 106.
Yeah, but I got another police officer that subscribed to my channel, which I thought was cool. Hopkins. Well, wanted to give me an extra view and a subscribe, so I appreciate that.
I think there are a lot of police that look at the channel. The smart ones don't say anything. And the sillier ones say stuff.
Well, I know there's a Brooklyn Park officer, a sergeant actually, that watches.
Man,
Coming close tonight, aren't I?
do you need me to navigate for you?
I thought that was your job.
I don't know.
Okay.
I gave you the.
Suspect also has an unconfirmed Ramsey County first-degree assault warrant.
I feel like someone's going to jail tonight.
I don't know. You don't pay me enough to be a great navigator.
So what you're saying is I get what I pay for.
Yeah, you're getting what you pay for.
Oh, dear God.
You're getting more than what you pay for, actually. You just got to pay attention to it.
I try to pay attention to not killing us on the road, so...
Could have fooled me.
Have you died yet? No. That means I'm doing an awesome job.
Not yet. Every day I wake up, I'm like, dang, I haven't.
Yeah, the plate I can see is going to be 8 X-ray Delta.
It's a great day.
Well, that one day you don't wake up is the day you're probably dead.
Actually, is it occupied?
Pretty way to go. Just in
It
your
is
sleep.
occupied, and correction on that plate is going to be 8 X-ray 0 Bravo 696 Honda Pilot. Copy.
Pilot.
Oh, I see lights. This is it, right?
Is this another one of your navigation to nowhere?
Milton and St. Clair. Yeah, dude. Oh, I see lights. Where's the car at? With the door open and whatnot.
CSC and assault in an apartment nearby. Female victim at posted.
I wonder if they just closed the door.
2-3, so next call.
You know how nice he was. He turned off his
Copy at 1
alley lights when we went by, so they didn't blind us.
Is it in one of these alleys? What? What am I? What? I thought there was a car with the door open and the foot bailed. Isn't that what I heard?
Yeah, a pickup truck.
Oh, there was a door open down there to the left, wasn't there?
We'll go down there. Maybe they're looking for people running around.
I'm surprised they're not thick through here.
Oh, they sent one car. I mean, what's the crime? It's not a crime to jump out of your car. Bunny, it's not a crime to jump out of your car and run with your door open. Technically, you gotta turn your vehicle off though, because there is an ordinance.
It's a little suspicious.
I'm not gonna say it's normal.
But the legality of that, I would even say it's a little suspicious.
It would warrant a check. I mean, got us out here.
I did not see a door. Huh.
Maybe they're DoorDash and they were trying to run the DoorDash up to the house fast.
Well, I am confused.
It's a one-way street in front of us.
I wish we had access to the
Road
CAD.
for an audible commercial burglary alarm covering the northwest warehouse.
Decent. Here he comes. He's looking.
Oh, no.
Go talk to him. I don't want to be behind you.
You know who that is.
I want to be in front of you. This car is parked backwards.
Look at this road. This is the best road in St. Paul.
This is probably like an original road. Jesus. This is the worst road. Oh my gosh. I feel like it'd be better off being dirt. Yeah, this is brick. That definitely keeps the speeds down, I bet.
I feel like I lost half my truck on that road.
I'm kind of... It's a one-way... Yeah, I'm going right way.
Or this guy Rick is that was going to let us in.
Should be in a recommendation under there.
Yeah, Rich, I found it.
I'll try and call back her previous on this phone number.
Well... Go down there, I guess. pull up next to him. This one light is brighter than the other.
It's because they're fucked up.
Yep. Confirmed.
University. You have one with the Kentucky plate 373. Lima Tango. He's going down the wrong way.
So you have that the wrong way driver at one.
I'm not hitting the car. I thought they were coming straight, so I was going to run for them. See you move your foot.
You see that?
Felt it.
Heard.
Felt it.
Damn, not that big.
Some fat feet over there.
Big shoes to fill.
I don't want to go down that road again, okay?
Well, I don't see anybody roaming about on the sidewalks.
Clear, unfounded.
Yeah, what was that report all about? With the door open and whatnot.
Somehow I think someone might be stalking us.
Seems like it.
Does it seem fair to say?
I don't know what else to call that. I don't know how else to phrase that, so I'll just phrase it 4 times in a row.
People, there's a female trust refusing to leave. Feel like a squad to assist? Sure. Is there a squad that can assist 214 on this DOC? 175 at Downtown.
I'll just express my opinion to my fans on my show.
Have a good night. Good night, 113.
I don't know. Go read a book or something.
Oh, so I started trying to figure out that mindset and that thought pattern, so I've been watching a lot of Criminal Minds.
Raspberry Island.
I think you gotta
Raspberry Island.
read some psychology stuff, because if it's like I'll hold my tongue. Seems to me there's some psychology in that.
Exactly.
This is his apartment. I'm answering the door.
I'll give him a call back. See where he's at.
How do we go to Raspberry Island? Go straight?
Oh yeah, probably. I would guess. Not exactly. Dude, I don't know the west side too good, but you want to go there? Raspberry Island. Yeah, go left on Sinclair.
Where's Sinclair?
I don't know.
Well, see, my phone's there, so I can move my phone.
Well, I can hold my phone. It's professional. It's
gonna
professional
slide.
setup. Yeah, that's right. I just had to make sure it's right. Not leading us on a chase.
I feel like I should put a phone mount over here for you.
I was looking at a better tripod, and then I was thinking about like just having it on the floor. And it's collapsible real quick or whatever, but there's nothing like that I want. But I don't know. I don't even know how much more I want to invest in it. Nobody invests in me. They just watch for free.
I thought you would be
Good.
editing some videos.
Caller's pulling up now.
I could.
Concerned that he got there too early, that the person may be hiding. I asked him how That's impossible. He didn't really give me a straightforward answer, but he'll be there in a moment. I do.
The cops got there too fast.
What?
Yeah, I agree. Ralphie seems to be a better navigator.
For sure. Should have him do a ride along.
Only if he makes chicken
Damn. What's the cost?
that you refuse to eat.
Are you gonna let him record too?
That was real. Nope. You can't record when you do a ride along with me. You have to have special permission.
You can set him in the back.
Where?
Yes. Put Soup back there one time, remember?
Yeah, that's Soup. Soup actually fell asleep in the back
That was
seat.
funny. He's tired.
Dude, I felt sorry for Soup that night.
116.
I actually debated on getting him a hotel
I hope
room.
he's doing good. Hope so.
He's been filming a lot out in Michigan.
Nice.
Okay, 116.
I look at his stuff every once in a while, not all the time.
Oh.
That was weird. That turned green. I thought the same thing you did because of the.
Yeah, he kind of
'cause-
aimed at
yeah,
us.
that's like that turned green right there.
Copy that.
You felt me let off the brake a little bit, huh?
No, I would have did the same because like your peripheral caught it and you're just like, oh, it's time to go already.
Well, then it registered in my mind. Why would the light change red and then change green again so fast?
So I don't know if everywhere has these Lime scooters, but St. Paul has these little scooters you can rent. Lime scooters.
Yes, Ralphie had... Actually, I think Ralphie makes better chicken than me.
Dang, you better bury him. Sounds like a keeper right there.
Ah. Ralphie, you laundry too, man? Because, I mean...
Do not let her drive. Downtown is
We'll be
kind
looking at
of
apartment
slow.
203.
Yeah,
Kind of
I
slowish.
didn't make it up there this summer. I really wanted to make it to Duluth this summer. St. Cloud's now all encrypted. So St. Paul is or St. Cloud is out
There's
of
a call that concerns 1514 Wilson on a domestic for the caller's parents was committing.
Man, I don't know. Counter accountability and transparency. That's what the CAT team stands for. I figured it out. Ceasing accountability and transparency. I figured it out. It took me a while to figure out what that acronym stood for.
Well, as soon as I can release my cat team video, I will.
Sir, searching the copies of them.
Yeah, I should edit up a nice juicy video. They haven't learned yet though. It's amazing. We tried the easy way. I really did.
Well, apparently we gotta learn how to be real press. No, is that lie, cheat, manipulate?
East is all tied up. Able to respond over there, 1514 Wilson Avenue and domestic. Caller's parents are physically fighting.
Damn.
The father's name is going to be Singh here. He's an Asian male. Average bill is wearing a white robe. No weapons on either.
Thanks for that.
You see anything on Raspberry?
No, the cop was just leaving this way.
Oh, I don't know where it was. I didn't commit that to memory. Did anybody catch that, Addie?
Can you call that? I'm just gonna
Something Wilson, was it?
120.
Maybe.
That's East Side? Was that East Side call?
Yeah.
10-7 shift. Have a good night.
Was it too far back to replay?
Yeah.
I mean, Wilson is pretty long.
Is that? Not as long as Johnson.
But, and I had to guess, to get the higher on this.
Was it 15-14 Wilson?
I remember 14, but I was looking at 13, 14.
Maybe.
Which is...
Oh, look, we got the Lime Racers over here.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Totally the high rise.
Oh, okay.
If you want to go there,
No.
Great 5, check your status.
then you're not going to see too much.
Great 5, you home.
I'm just checking your status. I got the hit.
Oh, he's got a hit on its
Okay,
shoulder.
121. You need to 2, checking your status.
Got more limes.
Raspberry Island, little island on the river here, St. Paul.
Clear.
Cleared it, Joy.
122.
You don't want to go to the high rise?
No. We did a directed patrol.
That might be why I remember 13, 14 is because I remember so I might be wrong. Maybe you're right, 15, 14?
Picture West Metro Rescue 11. Investigating any command.
West Metro is New Hope, Crystal.
You know, what I would really like to do is figure out how to do speech to text on the fly. I gotta actually do some work on that.
For what?
So, if you speech to text everything that came across that scanner,
Uh-oh. Got a ding.
if you speech to text everything that came across that on the scanner, then we'd be able to go back. You know what I mean? And like read it.
Uh-huh.
And I can read faster than we can replay it and find whatever. Anyways, so it's my my thoughts on that. I know it's possible, but
Rescue 11. Good, Rescue 11.
yeah, there's gotta be some open source stuff.
Defective smoke detector. You know all units at the station. Having defective smoke detector. All other units can hold the station 123.
That'd be cool to have on another one of your little screens too, the speech to text. Don't you think?
328.
I feel like I got a heater by my
bedroom
feet.
and dad went outside.
It's nice. It'd be nice in the winter.
Melt the snow faster.
Keep my feet warm.
Fourth car. 161 is behind it.
Advise Wilmington as well on the way.
Busy over,
34 Dunwoody.
busy over on Hennepin.
I was daydreaming. I didn't hear it. Anyway, I gotta learn to listen and still like multitasking is hard for humans.
Some.
All. Somebody tells you they're good at multitasking, they're not doing one thing very good.
I multitask well.
Okay. I believe you.
I mean, I can drive, video, eat popcorn, and talk to you and listen to radio at the same time.
Allegedly.
Selling an estimate at 121.
And I do really good at, well, eating popcorn.
Allegedly.
don't really do good at listening to you. I do, I'd say, a fairly decent job of driving because we haven't died or crashed yet.
I don't know why they don't turn this building that's largely vacant now into an actual homeless shelter.
Just think of all that video that was shot in there that we have that no one can, like...
Look, all the offices are cleared out, but they leave the lights on for the whole weekend. Nice.
It's like a hotel, man. Leave lights on for you.
That'd be a great homeless shelter. There's probably like cubicles and offices.
God, we should get an office there.
One dude looks mad at the traffic cones over there or whatever.
Dude, them traffic cones are... I don't want to screw with them.
These security guards are usually pretty busy.
There's a
here.
gun in the house, but the caller doesn't think that it was out at any point in time.
I went in that place one time. It's pretty big in there. Union Depot.
That'd be cool to film.
It's public, I think. I don't know.
Private public.
They didn't kick me out.
It's not owned by Ramsey County Sheriff's Department.
They're like, oh, that's weird, dude's filming. But like, people film stuff all the time. Or record. I always say film, but it's actually record.
Or
Stream.
Union Depot is public, yeah.
They raised an eyebrow.
I'm sure it's a little different.
Yeah. Oh, there goes cops in front of us. Running through the light. They blew the light.
Where?
Just with the right in front of us.
Straight?
Directly in front. Yeah, straight. He blew the light just to turn and turn his lights off. I hate when they do that.
They're handling without delay.
UC 141 4th Street East. Security report out there. At least 3 or 4 people in the Skyway smoking and refusing to leave.
Smoking in the Skyway. Those are hard to record because you gotta get up into the Skyway.
The funny thing is St. Paul Skyways are public.
Which way?
Yeah, they are. But there's still no smoking in buildings.
Minneapolis are private.
Cabin 2 down, straight clear.
I walked around in the Skyway that one time. It's pretty neat.
210 cabin, thank you.
I went to Minneapolis and walked through the tunnels in the Skyway. They ended up in the federal
No,
courthouse.
straight clear.
There are a lot of cool, like, old historic video or photos on the wall. So I was taking some pictures of it and stuff. I had my tripod and everything, you know, my filming equipment. Weird. And one of the blue coat security guys come up and they were talking to me, and they were not. I mean, they were nonchalant about it.
Are you looking left? Huh?
They were just curious on what I was doing and stuff.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, I get it. It's at the federal courthouse. I actually talked to a U.S. Marshal, too, one day.
I told you I saw the feds at M&H that one time. That's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. I was like, it said police on his vest. I'm like, that's weird.
Not like St. Paul police?
No, it just said police. I'm like, just curious, who do you work for?
Well, I'm pretty sure that trailer's going to get hit.
Where's information? Southbound 35E casting.
Wilson is that way. Don't know. Keep going straight.
Multiple times. That's my given George Stephen William 509. It was back to the 2012 Nissan Murano silver in color.
You did want to go to this call anyways. We're over here.
No, why not?
Where I think it is. You'll go down Johnson.
Straight 129.
You're going to go down Johnson.
129 at 129.
Is Johnson the longest road in St. Paul?
Absolutely not.
Oh.
It's average.
Okay.
You're right on the next line.
We're turning right on Johnson.
And then it'd be like a pretty quick left. Dragon by Nuance? Might actually.
Is this where we filmed the guys that were like trying to take the grill or whatever?
Not Conway, but the next one. Yeah, right over here somewhere.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. Go left.
Or they were just trying to, yeah, they tried to take the grill without the tank or something. It was a weird call.
Thanks for that tip, Tin Can. We'll look into that for sure. So it's 1276, and this one is 1310. Have you heard about this yet? It's 1310.
I'm going to give you some homework to do, okay? Your homework is to, this week, go out and do some of your own navigation.
So 1314 would have been in here somewhere then. 1332. Maybe it was 1514 like you heard. Go to that. Keep going straight.
Go straight, we're going on 94.
Yeah, just stop at the stop sign. You're not blocking traffic. Yeah, try that. It wants you to... What? Go left. Go left. Go on 3rd and then go right. So you go to the dead ends and turn right. These roads are goofy.
No way, in St. Paul there's goofy roads?
Well, it's not a problem of the navigation. It's a problem of hearing the correct place to navigate to. Right?
Correct.
And that's the speech-to-text thing that would probably help us with that issue. In my opinion.
E.M. Johnson, you're correct. That
Go
is
right on Birmingham.
what Jesse Ventura said.
I didn't know there's an alley there. Holy crap.
There's Birmingham?
Yes, yes, it is. I want to check out that alley just because that's a long alley.
I like your long alleys.
Not this one, but next one, turn left. Left. This is the continuation of Wilson.
Ah, makes more sense now.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
En route to the DOC, 1765 Carroll Avenue, number 29, Hamilton Street.
I feel like St. Paul's getting a little bit better at us with us out here too, because they're not going to CAD dispatching as much as they used to. Remember what? Oh yeah, here it is.
Wow, you heard it right. I heard it wrong. Well, there you go. I was just gonna say I like how they don't park in the streets that much anymore.
You can get around them. There's only one squad. Oh, no, there are 2 squads. 3 squads.
3 squads. I think they arrested somebody on this one. Yep, there's somebody in the back of that squad car. They definitely arrested somebody.
Alarm, it's got a blue cover in the back door.
Do you want to get out and film or no?
There's not much to film. You can turn around and at least film the cars.
226 coming.
Or
134.
keep going, I don't care. They're already writing up the report.
226.
How does this cross?
Heavy 226, let's check clear.
Weird. Dude. Damn, I can't believe you heard that better than me. I'm disappointed. I was like, oh, it's a
Multitasking,
high
my brother.
rise.
Multitasking. One day you'll learn.
No, I won't learn to multitask like that.
So I'll tell you something better. I used to sleep with my fire my radio on when I was in the fire department. Should we turn on this one or next one?
I have no idea where we are.
Where's
Sorry.
the next one?
That's why I was looking around. I'm like, dude, where are we?
So I used to sleep with it on main, so it was open. So when I was sleeping, I'd be hearing the calls. So when I heard the call come out from my station, I'd wake up to it.
Oh, this is that White Bear neighborhood. No. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I wasn't listening. Yeah, then when you get to this, turn right, and then you get back to 3rd.
Yep.
I don't know this neighborhood too well. These houses are like 50s houses.
Aluminum wiring, asbestos.
That's what they look like to me, anyway.
Try some DET in them. Nope.
No, next one. That's a cul-de-sac.
I recognize the cul-de-sac. We don't have many of those at St. Paul.
There's a few. Barclay.
Ralphie says words are hard.
Words are hard sometimes.
Numbers too. Don't forget numbers. It's like 1 + 1 = 5.
I like words better.
7 - 2 + 3 = 1.
Yes.
And I always need more money.
Ooh.
Which I think you could, speaking of more money for me.
Could you injure more people in your jail if you had more money?
Definitely could. If I had a jail, violate people's rights and injure them all the time. I don't pay for it, so what do I care? Just taxpayers. I'm sarcastic, just so you guys didn't catch that. That was a very sarcastic comment.
You're very sarcastic a lot. And it's dry sarcasm, so you can't tell.
A lot of people say that about me. Like, they don't know if I'm actually being serious or if it's sarcasm. Or if I'm just being a straight ass.
Most of the time.
And that's probably
A
more.
little bit of column C.
Because C is probably like the majority of it.
Man. I feel like, I mean, it's good for St. Paul, not too much crazy stuff happen, I'll say it.
Oh yeah, voting's coming up, that's right. We were talking about that.
Yep, I was looking into some of the candidates, and boy, oh boy, it was fun. Did I talk about that on stream? I talked about that with you, but...
We talked about it with me, but not on stream. I think that's an interesting stream conversation.
Boy, oh boy. So, Ramsey County's pretty good with following the law.
Wait,
not
specify.
the sheriff,
Okay.
but the county.
Okay.
So, a lot of the campaign stuff is actually online.
Oh. Can you enlighten us on what you mean by that?
So, the campaign finances are actually online. What's this dude? Looking all sus. Buses don't run this late.
So, the campaign.
Anyway,
we talk about politics on my channel too, just in case you.
oh, we can talk about politics?
Yeah, we can. I'm opening it up for just a little bit of time.
Okay. Man, now that you gave me permission, I don't even want to talk about it.
Oh, okay.
But no, so Ramsey County, the anybody that runs for campaign has to submit their, and I believe this is statewide, but they have to submit their financial reports for how much they took in for their campaign.
Okay. Which includes
Names, addresses, phone numbers, email addresses, and it's all public data, and it's actually easily accessible to anybody. So,
is there a certain candidate that doesn't disclose that information, maybe?
there's some that I don't think do it properly.
2440, 70 cars information driving the point west in eastbound Highway 95.
Would they have any
Avenue Northridge, the Nissan Road 995 extra Lincoln Maryland back to Princeton address. Caller stating over lane lines feeding information at Woodbury.
Would that candidate so happen to have ties to the sheriff's department? The one that doesn't disclose it correctly or at all?
Some of them don't disclose it correctly. And there's not that many not that many people that ran for things in Ramsey.
Checking vehicle handle.
So you can go click about in there. Fletcher, Mr. Fletcher had zero contributions for his campaign this time.
Single strap bag. Last seen on Selby near a mosque on the hill. On the line, back to back.
I thought that was an interesting one.
Oh, he's running unopposed.
Yep.
He's using the county money for his educational campaign show.
His educational campaign. That is a good, dude. That's good. I was thinking next time he calls me gentleman, I'll just retort, okay, violent men. You know?
Yeah, I don't understand how he called you two people, because gentlemen is a plural, not one, but two, right? We're gonna go back to.
It'd be like that sometimes.
We're gonna go back to our station here.
If we're real about what they do, they are kind of violent men.
They don't pursue cars that crash as they're pursuing them.
Ooh, tip tag. Man, you love this place, don't you?
I do.
I need to get my other battery pack out.
This is our station.
Why are my batteries dying so quick?
Take a nap.
I really thought it'd be a little busier tonight. All my batteries are dying quick. What's up with that?
What type of engine is in my truck? A 5.3 liter Vortec.
Dang, that's a lot of liters.
This.
I can get a 2 liter at M&H.
You're still not even up to what we have that we burn in this engine.
Happy advice. Can you repeat the last part of your transmission?
We'll check on the man down. The EMA agreement.
Happy advice. 142.
You better check his tire pressure in that thing.
102 GOA with 111 tonight.
Need this run to.
GOA 142.
Oh, we're getting more people in. Oh, look at all these people in here. What, Live on Patrol went off?
Maybe.
Yeah.
142.
State
They'd hold
Patrol's
hands.
Well, they were over in Bloomington a little bit ago. And then they went down to Rosemont and circled around down 52.
Oh, they're asking me if this is date night.
AKP, white male, 24-year-old, 5'10", thin build, wearing a black shirt, gray pants, walking into the road, left heading south on fire.
What the
Would you like a spot to that?
is the deal with your camera set up there?
It's hitting the windshield and it's getting mad about it.
Oh. Throws a fit?
It's getting mad about it.
You want to set it on the laptop?
Yeah. Sure. Let you guys get a little sneak peek of what's going on. Look at that. Dang. Look at that.
Look at that kitty fur I have on my windshield. That's on the inside.
Nice.
It's from the cat team when we were doing some training.
And it was 399 EOT.
And 385-364, are you still on your call?
385 affirm. Give me a adult female courtesy ride at 2101.
I'm gonna go finish my story.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I pulled you away for nothing.
364 will be EOT.
Y'all at me if anything happens.
Yeah, leave the door unlocked. Great. I'm taking a nap.
371 EOT.
Have a good night, 144. Any other squads for O2 EOT?
Negative. Heavy 264. 264. 67. 26. 78. Or 68, sorry.
68.
73. 273. Is there any others? Central Squad 0200. 222. Copy, any others? 280. EOT. Copy.
445.
Man, I can't talk for let's see. Did learn himself out of a cop car? No. So this officer is actually on a security detail here at M&H. I believe so, anyways. Guess I could ask him. Which pretty much means this gas station's paying for an extra for an officer to sit here. It's a pretty busy gas station, open 24 hours. St. Paul. Also really close
15
to
Ramsey, 89's on the cell.
Eastern District here.
148.
For 911, hang out bed 148.
Bolo for Ralphie. I don't see him. Run up to my car. And maybe he's got some chicken. Yeah. Be on the lookout for the back of my eyelids here.
There was a original marked at Basic 175 Water Street West, Harriet Island. I'm saying his girlfriend put hands on him, then assaulted him. He then said that you said never mind, and he wasn't being assaulted, and said not to come, and then hung up. Then he tried down, call back up, went to voicemail. Driver. 220's got me. 150. Broke. Cross 3 to Hampshire, circle at 79, 10 pages 150.
175 water. It's back by Raspberry Island.
151.
North 135, just prior to Kellogg on the right.
533 from 35 Maryland.
What's the ticket?
Point.
There isn't a lot going on. So what's up, Pamela? How you doing tonight? What's up, chat? Talk at me. Give me a topic.
.47 Wakefield.
Having 247 Wakefield at 154.
Central Care Ambulance calling East Metro for United Hospital on statewide.
That's new.
So unit calling East Metro on statewide.
This is 7250 Central Care Ambulance calling for United.
Black Suburban hit a Dodge Charger and took off.
Six-year-old female, pregnant, coming in with preeclampsia. She's alert and oriented at this time. Initials are M as in Matt, E as in elephant. Current vitals are 110 over 26. Heart rate is 82. O2 stats are at 98%. Respirations are at 16. Patient's 38 weeks along, and we'll be going to
How's it going, man?
LAC, I believe.
Huh?
I guess so we'll be there in about 20 minutes.
I was looking at it.
Hi, everybody.
Where is patient coming from, and can I get initials, please?
My fucking phone was dying. I had to leave it at home.
Patient is coming
Well, you
from
weren't
Bright
tracked that
Hospital
way.
in Wilmer, Minnesota.
Look at the bright side.
Patient's initials are M
Your
as in
GPS
Matt,
tracker's off.
E as in Eric.
Mine or yours?
You left your phone at home. That's your GPS tracker.
I'll let you know when the operator's
all right.
ordered.
No, your phone tracks you when you have it on you.
Oh, darn. I had my location turned off.
Doesn't matter.
Why would I do that, Susie? It says straight out of the penalty box.
I want to read your shirt.
A catch. Not even the cops want me anymore. Look at it. I was just right over there. Thanks, Nubs. No, probably 5 for fighting, Pam. I popped into your channel on my other phone. You didn't even reply.
I don't read it all the time. You're just doing other things.
Hey, WCP.
Oh yeah, I did. I said something about us holding hands.
Jason's driving. Can't hold hands.
He was holding popcorn.
Aw, you're feeling neglected.
No, not really.
Route to the jail, one adult man. Copy.
There's not a lot going on in St. Paul tonight.
Yeah. I was watching the live stream out of Bakersfield, but when
Oh,
I saw
those guys?
Jason come on. Yeah, it's Bobby and Nicole. They're awesome.
Is that the TW or whatever?
White t-shirt.
Oh, white t-shirt.
Yeah.
I don't think I've watched that one. Heard about them.
They're good shit. They're
California's a different,
Ooh, well, they got
different ball game out there.
they got this staging area at a Wiener Schnitzel. That's across the street from the 7-Eleven, and they look right down the alley, and there's fucking tweaker vision, like you wouldn't believe. And they're out in the middle of just bright light, and sometimes they got bikes, sometimes they got furniture,
Yeah,
sometimes they got
we're
cardboard,
here,
sometimes they got garbage galore. But
East.
yeah, it's bad.
There's some tweakers around here too,
Yeah,
for
each other.
sure.
Yeah, but this is really bad.
Yeah, but we did have a domestic call there.
Domestic.
Assuming that's your parties.
You know, we don't really hit up too many domestics.
Well, there was one up here that Twin City Citizen and Jason hit up.
Well, I mean, we're just at one. They arrested somebody, but we didn't. It's like you can't really see anything because it's usually inside. You know, it's just like there's not a visual there, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
Part of the people smoking fentanyl at the bus stops. Actually, they'll smoke that shit anywhere.
they don't care.
When I'm on my way to my meeting, I spend about an hour down in 5th in Minnesota, and the shenanigans down there are non-stop.
Yeah.
And it's... I mean, they're sitting down there, they're smoking their dirt weed, and I'm thinking, well, that's a weird flex, but okay. And
I don't care about weed.
it's,
It's whatever.
well, I was a weed snob in my former life, and
Former life. No.
that was 8 years ago, dude. Dude, I'm so far out of the game, I wouldn't even know who to call anymore.
Just go to Colorado, where it's legal.
Just go down to 5th in Minnesota. Fucking, you're looking for problems, you'll find it.
Yeah, they'll find you there.
Oh, yeah.
They'll find you there too.
Hang out long enough, they're like, hey, man. It was like when I was in treatment, right off the lake in Chicago, walking to the tobacco store, this guy's like, hey, man, you need some work? And then the dude I'm walking with is like, yeah, man, I need a job. No.
That's not what he meant.
Just keep walking. Just go.
That's not what he meant by work.
Parking lot. Looks like they knew I was going to go fishing. He's got fishing rods. Looks like they're walking
What'd you
west
do?
by the target stage.
Doing a hard job now.
Don't.
Anything good coming out?
Just the domestic.
The domestic is just slow, man.
It's kind of slow.
It's a good thing.
Can you associate a under 21?
That's why I got on walk
Not a
around,
drop
man. I
and
fell asleep. I just sat in the truck.
I was just getting. I was resting my eyes a little bit until Ralphie came over. Just resting my eyes. Just wasn't sleeping.
I know, that's why I gave you a full one.
Oh, I appreciate that.
The backseater got put to bed, that's why your numbers are up.
That's what I heard.
Backseaters got put to bed.
No,
they tuck them in.
Comes in.
Well, if they can be kind, well, that one evildoer, he got
309.
double whacked.
I seen all of a sudden on there something happened.
Well, Pamela whacked him, and then Shelly whacked him, and then somebody he was lipping off for like 3 messages, and then
89.
Hey, that's what I have mods for.
Please
I
forward
trust
forward
Pamela.
that
She's
is
been
the
there for
event.
the longest. She says mod someone, I do it. She says
Sure.
mod someone, I do it.
so what day you want chicken?
I tried to come out the other day when you were telling me that I forgot.
Well, I
what
got
it
it.
was.
I got it in the freezer. Just put a couple days notice to defrost it and throw it in the
Yeah,
oven.
he won't eat it. He's weird.
Would you like me to hold the air?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
He didn't even eat the last one. I even offered it and everything.
I know. I remember.
Oh, hey, give me the donut behind you. I
kind of
got you
donut?
an apple fritter.
Oh, fucking right. In the box, man. In the box.
I got
He's got a monitor turned on back here. There's a bunch of shit.
Cool beans, man.
Yeah. I love apple fritters too, so I bought that today from Quick Trip. What are people saying? Is everyone being kind?
Kindish. We can deal with kindish.
I can even deal
Talk
with
to us about your chicken and Ralphie. What is there to say?
Yeah, how do you make
Everyone knows
it?
How to season his chicken?
We gotta have a chicken cook
On a grill?
Huh?
On a grill?
No, in the oven.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Let's have a chicken eating contest.
Jason has mods been around longer than me. He's forgotten.
What?
Pamela just said it.
Who's been on long?
Damn.
What mods have
Got
been on
called
longer
out,
than-
Jason. Jeez.
Well, I've only been doing it 2.5 years. I think my birthday was, YouTube told me my birthday was a couple days ago.
Yay.
3 years then. It's been over 3 years I've been doing this.
Oh.
Yeah, almost like a veteran now.
Ooh.
I'm almost up to the same amount of followers on TikTok than I am subscribers on
What
YouTube.
was the cop's name of their case?
Case?
You with the police so you can clear everybody else out of this and all the right notes.
I don't remember.
Yeah, but that,
Running for the house?
Oh, he was.
Oh,
the
that
cop.
wasn't
He's
a
right
cop.
along.
Oh.
That's right along.
That's. Bob Lawrence.
Lawrence.
He's running for house.
Yeah. There, it's in focus.
Bob Foreman.
So I'm gonna give him a call and we'll sit down and do an interview with him.
DFL? Doesn't say.
It doesn't say. Maybe he's not.
It's blue. So.
What was it?
So
What was his
blue
name?
and Red.
Let me look him up.
The red stripes.
I'm
red
bored.
writing.
What was his name? Bob what?
Lawrence.
1804 7th Street West. Investigate him code 4. I'm going to
Investigate
400
code
so
4?
in
I
relation.
hate code 4s.
They're gonna
No, it's just
investigate
me
being
to take you.
okay. That's how you know when it's slow, when they investigate everything being
Copy
okay.
204.
I hate code 4s. What does code 4 mean? That means there's no fucking action.
California actually submitted a law talking about making it illegal to crypt the mains.
Yep.
Hopefully that'll pass.
Yeah, Bobby and Nicole were just talking about that. Because certain cities are just totally blacked out.
Well, here, I mean, Hennepin.
They're in Bakersfield, so they get a lot of the traffic. but-
Oh, white tea.
Yeah. I like those guys.
Yeah, they're good. I kept wanting to watch them, but then like I was busy or whatever, and then I've watched them a couple nights when I was busy doing other stuff.
Yeah, that chat is unparalleled. It's civil. It's only got one mod.
Yeah,
It's,
I noticed that.
it's
They're,
Nicole.
they're,
And
they're good. I
Yeah.
like them.
she'll let it go, but you know everybody's really respectful and everybody gets along for the most part.
You have to figure, I mean, California, you're pulling people from California. That state's bigger than ours. I mean,
It's really pulling people from all over the world.
Well, I mean, the majority of the people who watch my stream are from Minneapolis. Second is St. Paul.
Come on, Nubs, it's Friday. You ain't going to bed yet.
Nubs is going to sleep already? This is pretty boring. Steve was even falling asleep.
Well, he's all warm in his hoodie and his black vest. And
You keep telling me he looks suspicious in that. He needs to get a different color.
Well, I keep saying that
There's a hat, too. That really makes him look suspicious.
Suspect's description is a white male in a black vest with a white gimbal.
Yeah.
And a red beard.
As suspects. Now they just, unless it's Ramsey County Sheriff's Department.
They're afraid of cameras for some reason.
You see his new setup? Bob's new setup he's got going tonight?
Yeah, that idea he stole from you?
I didn't say that.
I did.
Real convenient how that all happened, huh?
Very odd that you were talking about it one week and it happens.
Talking about it, testing it out, and then all of a sudden... And here's the deal. I do the whole thing in my truck by myself. He actually pays county money for all this stuff. I got a guy up in Duluth that's going to... Duluth News Now, so he's going to start doing all this. He kind of went out a little bit tonight to work on his stream and that.
Yeah, I subbed.
We're trying to get him up. He used to do it before. I filmed with him a little bit before. Steve doesn't ever want to leave St. Paul. He gets scared.
There's rocks and trees out there. And cows.
Cows and
cows.
rocks.
Cows and rocks, yeah.
Well, I was
And
up
deer.
on Cabatoga fishing and...
No, we should...
Oh, where'd you catch that? I'm like, by the rock.
We should go up to one of those state parks and just
No water.
let loose some rounds, man, in the state park. I told you go shoot there as long as you're,
We should do it. We should do a whole invite out. Let's all go out to. I'll just send you a video I found.
Winter? What the fuck are you talking about, lady?
It's a Glock 17 or Glock 19, and they torture test this gun. And when I say torture test, they run it over, they kick it, they put it in sand, and leave it in a pond for 2 weeks. Guess what happened? Fired every time, just perfect.
Just like an AK, you can drop that fucking shit in the mud.
The only thing that's going to stop it from not firing is if this grit gets in the slide. I don't know.
Just saying. Tried and true firearms.
I can do that, Nubs.
Just saying.
If I had my phone.
What?
Write down your phone number.
I'm gonna get my truck.
Or unless you got a card.
No, I don't do cards.
I was going to get you some printed. That's right.
Someone promised me they were gonna.
I didn't promise shit.
Ooh.
I don't make promises.
You know, that's not. I have a PG audience, and I don't appreciate.
Oh, was
them
that not
swear
kind?
words.
PG.
That was unkind-ish.
That's just facts. Damn. Put it on his donut box so he won't forget. I'm gonna put that on camera. Put that on camera real quick.
Just fine, man. You do that because remember, I can share as much information as you can.
I wouldn't do that to you, and you know why.
You see your phone?
My broken phone?
Whatever. Can you still dial on it?
Yeah.
89.
14 tonight.
Sweden and India.
Sweden.
Dude, it is a big old lull in the action.
That is not right.
That's not who you are?
No.
You want to end the call?
Yeah. It's sitting on my nightstand.
Oh, okay. Oh, now you'll have it. Oh, yeah, we could have done that. It would have been easier.
Just calling random people?
All this.
Yeah, change that contact.
Is that little Susie's phone? Did you just call little Susie? Now she's got my phone number?
Yeah.
Bob yelled at her one night.
She's gonna, hey man, you got a few dollars?
You got a dollar?
I was, you know what? I keep telling Steve I had a couple bucks in cash. We're going to stop by and gave her a couple bucks. She's always need money.
Were you with me that night when she asked? And I'm like, why don't you ask the supercar in front of us if they have any money? Was you with me that night?
I don't remember that.
There's like a supercar, I forget what it was, but it was like in front of us. I'm pretty sure.
All right, buddy, I'll catch you later.
All right, man. Have a good night. Enjoy your.
That's the plan, Stan. I'll text you with Nubs' number.
Oh, Nubs. Okay.
Nubs said give him your number, so.
Nubs is local, right? Minneapolis.
Yeah, his shop's not far from here, so.
Okay. Yeah, I was. He emailed me, and I just haven't. I'm really horrible. I've been busy all week too.
Hey, do you guys need help clearing? I didn't realize you guys are clearing.
I had a car drive into a. Tried to back out through the closed garage door, and then they got mad and then drove forward and knocked. Well, not through it, but they knocked a stud loose. Luckily, it's not structure, so or load bearing or caused too much. So I don't have an
Not two load bearing. It's just.
Well, I mean that one is okay to be knocked crooked, but no, fix all that. And then I have a couple houses that I had to go out look at for flipping and get estimates put together for. So it's been a little busy.
My ex-mother-in-law drove into a garage door. I had the extra parts and still charged her $300 to put it in.
It's still really cheap.
It was only 2 panels.
Oh no, he's had track and everything. Garage door opener got bent. I'm like, that really needs to be replaced. The other guy was out there fixing it is like, nah, it's okay. I'm like, dude, it looks like a banana. Yeah. Your track's not supposed to be like that.
What?
Just
bend it back, it'll work
supposed
fine.
to be straight.
It'll be fine. Yeah.
I'm like, it's $200 for a new garage door opener. Why are you like? And their insurance is paying for
And
it.
if the door is cattywampus at all,
Caller's child's
it's
father is
not going.
attempting
Oh,
to
no.
take her child. Male is starting to get
All right, see ya.
aggressive
Have a good one, man.
and threatening caller.
Any good calls to go to?
No. Have you been multitasking on listening?
Yeah, I have been talking, writing, reading.
He is about to start 255 Revue Street, number 7, for domestic. Caller's child's father is attempting to take her child and becoming physically aggressive and threatening caller.
Okay, hold on a minute. Let's think about this call for a minute.
102 copy. We'll get somebody as soon as we can.
We just have a clear report from what everyone else had with.
A father is trying to take their child.
This guy's going fishing.
He is going duck hunt, maybe.
Oh yeah, he was camoed out.
He was pretty camoed out.
And he's got the
long,
what is that motor called?
the long impeller motor where the shaft sticks way out.
So you can go through some thick stuff.
Little Susie walking the streets. Good to see you, Ralphie. Yes. Don't forget PR. Yeah, E.M. Johnson is definitely a child custody issue. I mean, but I just, if we think about it outside those scopes and we really think about how the dads get really railroaded in the justice system, it's not even funny. Fathers have no right, they only have obligation.
Duh.
Not weird.
A weird night. Ugh.
What is going on, man?
166.
166.
Isn't it weird how judges are supposed to be impartial, but they're not?
No, they're super impartial.
I'm gonna 242.
We're in the Constitution or in the law, it's written for in the child's best interest. It's not.
Isn't it weird how all humans have biases?
Oh yeah, even us being on biased media, we're biased.
Oh yeah, I'm biased. Everybody's biased.
Well, and you can have an opinion and still put
You're
out
biased.
unbiased information. What the hell kind of flight pattern is that? You ever look at this? The flight trackers? Look at that.
Whose plane is that? Trooper 9?
No, it's
It's probably a holding pattern.
Gateway Flying Club.
Well, they're probably just flying around having fun then. It's a club.
Is that an interesting flight tracker pattern?
I have you're en route 1150 Cushing Circle for a suspicious 2 people wearing hoodies on a skateboards in the parking lot looking into vehicles.
It's
Negative
west.
contact.
Dude,
I'll
that's
let you know.
That's super, super sketchy. Hoodies? They're wearing hoodies.
I don't think the hoodie was what
58
drew.
degrees.
I don't think the hoodie was what drew the suspicion. I think the looking into cars makes you feel a little suspicious. It's not illegal.
It's not illegal
It's just
looking into
suspicious.
cars?
No.
What if they're wearing a hoodie and looking into cars? Still okay?
Cops get mad when you look into their cars, though. I don't know if you ever noticed that.
Not all.
Some of them do.
No, that one got super mad at you when you were looking in that car. It wasn't even his car.
They get mad about it.
And
Why are
that-
you looking at my car? You guys look in people's cars all the time.
I mean, I'm just gathering information. Isn't that what you guys do? Yep, so I finished my story. He just cracked up. He's like, why would they do that at an open house? I'm like,
It was the most ridiculous thing I saw. So you gotta talk to the feds. They might be interested in your story.
so I am following up. I get a lot of flack saying I don't follow up on things. I do. Are we going to this call? It's like 11 minutes away, isn't it?
For some suspicious skateboarders, is not probably worth it.
Okay.
Not probably worth the gas money. It would be something to do, but
Not a lot else is going on here.
oh, there's stuff going on. You just don't see it all.
Oh, we should go around the backside of this building, huh?
No.
Do a directed patrol.
217.
Someone told me that I'm jealous of Alex. Because I wanted to be a cop and I couldn't make it, and he did.
Search your disturbance on Randolph.
Okay, Booth Squad, this is 919 Randolph Avenue at Skinner's. There's a group of people in the parking lot with their stereo blasting from a vehicle for the last 20 minutes.
210, I'll go west.
Copy, thank you.
Did you see the topper on that thing? It was
Yeah.
2 foot too long
That's
for a
'cause he-
6 foot bed.
He's got a 6.5-foot bed, and the topper's designed for an 8-foot bed.
I don't think I've seen that before.
No, that squad car actually isn't dented. That's the design. It just looks with the lights and stuff.
There's a lot of little chips and dings in it for sure.
Oh, yeah, but that's not a dent. See, on my camera, it looks like the recorder panel. Oh, on your camera, it doesn't look like the recorder panel's dented.
Can you please change my call address to 1433 7th Street East?
Oh, Susie says let's go back to the Crazy Bar.
Where's that?
The one we first went to that call.
Oh, it's just north. If you want to go drive there. I just think it's interesting when they're closed that people get so so confused.
It should be open now. Is that a UC car?
One toke over the line.
Let's go over to the LEC and look at the gas pump and try to do some accident reconstruction. Oh.
Good night.
So we're not actually blocking a pump, so everyone knows this pump is actually closed off. There's bags over the pump handles. Were you fact checking me just now?
I was fact checking you. I didn't notice it when we pulled up.
And how did my facts check out?
Good.
Okay. See, I had an independent investigation done by Capital Transparency on my my statement, and he verified it as factual. So you can trust him. When I have an investigation, internal investigation, I have to turn it over to a third party. He's going to investigate it and find that I do nothing wrong. I mean, a thorough investigation to find out the truth.
You should go promote your channel over there at the crowd.
Hey, Ralphie's home. He didn't get jumped.
It is speeding that way, but very slow on our end. So.
Why are you blocking the closed pump though, man? That's not nice.
Who said that?
It's not nice.
Who said that?
Nobody.
Oh.
Somebody in your chat said it, apparently.
Man, we just got mean mugged. Yeah, I feel like we should like involve.
I got nice mugged.
Says there's 3 homeless people outside lighting fires near the gas line. There's also a tent on fire.
Where?
Oh, that's a good call.
Where?
Which way to?
Man, go pursue some information over there. Where are they lighting tents on fire?
We're Dorothy Day, 5th Street West.
Oh.
That was Ernster's tires, by the way, that got flattened that night.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, you just said that because I'm like over by Dorothy Day where they flattened squad car tires. He goes, that was mine.
Thank you. I mean, you know where that's at though, right?
Right, straight.
Right. Yeah. Right. Left. Where do they have tents over there?
About to find out. We just looked for the flames.
That was a while ago. That was really freaking cold that night, dude.
Yeah, that's what he said. He goes, over the winter. I'm like, yeah. I said, Steve was down there. He filmed some of that.
I remember that. That's what I remember about that the most.
Yeah, that was Ernster's tires. I'm like, dude, that sucks. He goes, yeah, I know.
That's funny.
What a small world.
Wow. I'm sure they all hear about stuff like that in like roll call and whatnot.
But see,
St. Paul's a big little small city.
you see how you see our relationship? I'm shocked. I'm shocked we have such a good relationship with them. Are you shocked?
No.
Oh, okay. So we're going to tents being lit on fire by the gas line, right?
I don't even know where there is a gas line over there. That's a good point. Man, I haven't had Carbones in a while. I have to order that up.
Well, you can drive there now.
I could walk there.
209.
I walk up here all the time.
You could go on, you walk, maybe get hit by a tree branch again.
I go visit this library to use their computers for my internet and stuff.
Oh yeah.
I go use this library to view any data that Ramsey County ever gives me.
It's probably not a bad idea. Although I don't think they're smart enough to actually have tracking equipment on that. Malware. I love how Ramsey County creates extra data to tell you about the data request.
I'll forward you that. It's just incompetent.
Did you put it up in your community tab?
I might even make a video on it. Those are always fun. Put some music behind it that everybody doesn't like.
Yeah.
And then tell them to not play the music.
I mean, you can adjust the volume on your own. Like, it's fun fact, if you turn your volume all the way down, it will automatically tell you what's going on. Closed caption kicks on automatically.
Oh, I should auto read. I should have it read instead of having music, huh?
You
I'll work on my. Well, that'd be text to speech then. That's the opposite of speech to text.
Yeah, everybody loves it when I do that for Mankato, Shankapee.
Yeah.
And then they act like I'm in control of how.
217, I can show you clear for a fire. They didn't find anything.
Oh.
Copy. No PWC.
228.
False report. You get some fast signs there.
That's where you get your fast signs. Let's think about ghost graphics on the truck. What do you
Oh
think?
man.
MNN.
MNN on one side, and then
Let's go 262.
your real business on the other. You just need to get the magnets, the little square magnets, and put it on it.
Oh yeah, black on the background with
Okay,
reflector.
226.
Ghost graphics. Could have Hellcat on the side. This could be a Hellcat Hemi.
Oh, I could have a Hellcat truck.
216.
I'm sure people have put those engines in trucks.
Yeah, they're pickups. Dodge.
No, like they probably probably ripped like some engines out of the cars, and I mean those engines are like pretty beefy from what I know.
Back in the day, when I was in high school, a lot of the guys would take S10s and take out the 4.3 V6s out, and they bolt in a V8 350, and then they replace their transmission in the rear end.
Dude, you're aging yourself. They don't even make S10s anymore.
They made S10s for a while, but they're still super expensive. They're pretty rock solid trucks, to be honest with you.
All trucks are kind of expensive. I was in the market looking for some vehicles lately. I used to think, why do I need two vehicles?
Oh, that reminds me, I got your scrap metal in the back for you. Cut up and took off some parts of an aluminum attic ladder.
I'm gonna melt down some aluminum, make some ingots. Been wanting to do that for a while.
You got your forge now, you know, you can make some aluminum bricks. When the economy collapses, you know, you can make some aluminum
So there's
coins
like
to trade out.
Lost foam casting is pretty cool. I think I'm gonna try some of that.
You start casting, you can make knives.
I have some little skulls, you know. some foam skulls. Halloween's coming up. We can get some cool little bones and stuff.
Oh, that's right. We got to get our costumes this year.
Oh, you're gonna dress up as Batman?
No, I'm gonna dress up as a pretend press member.
Oof. God, you're salty about that. I like your intro. I really like that.
Plain press, you know, plain press.
He's like incompetent, man. Any words that fall out of that dude's mouth?
A lot of people like that intro.
It's great. You're gonna go right up here, but there's nothing here.
I'm just curious where there's tents now.
Yeah, like behind it. So I think it's these are the Christian charities, right?
Left or right?
Well, that kind of goes to the highway.
So right.
I don't know what's down here too good. I don't really traverse through here too often. I don't know. This is one way.
I think we go straight, make a left, and then come back down this road if you want to.
See, this shot looks cool. I should take a picture right now. Wish it wasn't so bright. Because the church at the end of the street, I've always thought that looks pretty cool.
It'd be cool in the daytime.
Well, it's...
No, because then you'll be seeing all the trash and the needles and stuff.
Next time the power goes out down here.
There you go. Oh, one thing I seen in Florida, you know what's cool, is they parked the squad at a traffic light where there's no power and then plugged the traffic light into the squad car, so the squad car powered the traffic light, so they didn't have to have a cop stand in the road to do traffic control. To me, I think that's the safest way to do it, right?
Absolutely. So there's like a...
Oh, sorry, Ralphie, I didn't see your message until now.
A bunch of people walking about. I don't know, man. Oh, you locked it? To east?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, there's nothing on east.
There's nothing going on at all.
I know. I thought, dude, it was...
Well, I can make it right now.
It was looking like it was going to be a busy night when we first started.
Ambulance all nice and shiny. Must
We
be.
keep... Oh, there's somebody in it.
Action up to Phil westbound.
Uh-oh.
509 terminated that pursuit.
Ah,
Dang. Terminated immediately.
11-2 copy, terminate pursuit. Terminate pursuit, Kenwood Drive, Florida, vehicle still westbound. We'll be coming up to West Broadway.
oh, that's Brooklyn Park.
West Broadway.
Yep.
Looks like there's some construction going on right now. People...
Believe it or not, a lot of agencies will terminate pursuits so they don't endanger the public.
I mean, if you're going to pursue somebody, there's not too many people on the road right now. It's not like, 3 o'clock in the middle of the day, people are getting off work or whatever.
But the police said they weren't pursuing the car.
Oh, that's right. It was whatever they say must be true, even though you see there's a cop car right behind it.
You literally hear them saying they are pursuing the car.
Oh, they're setting up some event for the Capitol tomorrow, I bet. Medtronic? Oh, this is the marathon thing. Huh. So this is where the marathon is going to end. Interesting. There's a marathon this weekend.
Oh yeah? You gonna film it?
No. People recording people run? Nah.
So apparently, I learned something that I thought that I'd never really care about, and really don't, but they're making these hydro, like, gel pack things. So they put them in their mouth and they chew on them, and apparently it's better than water. I don't know if it's
Really?
It's like a Jello packet or something.
Better than water?
Yeah, it's like in a plastic
That seems...
thing that's more like a gelatin liquid pack.
It's a better delivery system than like trying to drink water, I bet.
Yeah, that's...
I think that's more... I know what you're saying. Or I've never seen one, but I can understand what you're saying.
Yeah, I come across these weird facts. Go straight.
Yeah, we haven't actually been on Rice Street all night, I don't
Someone
think.
said Bourne's is always popping.
Bourne's closed.
But everything's closed now.
Popping. This intersection's not popping.
I don't think anything's popping. I mean, insane. I think this is the first Friday and a long Friday night we haven't had shot fire calls.
There's a couple reportedly, but I think they're unfounded.
Well, if little Susie's out, I'm gonna give her a couple dollars.
Oh yeah, you're feeling generous?
I'm feeling generous tonight.
Give her a Jolly Rancher?
Yeah, give her Jolly Rancher too. You know,
You give her some Nutter Butters too?
It's what we can do to help out the community, right?
Is he going to be east of your bridge?
Yeah.
I think I see him on camera.
Go to food trucks. It's the busiest closed gas station you'll ever see.
I feel like they're busier after they close.
It's a pretty busy gas station though, even in the day. It's got that location. They're always talking about in real estate.
So, fun thing, I'm working with a realtor. Went up to St. Cloud or Morrow, Minnesota to look at a house. In the description it said, minor foundation issues.
Is it still standing? That's minor.
I mean, considering that there were sections of the wall pulling away from the house, I would say that's pretty major. And then the other realtor fired back, and he was a carpenter, and said that he would... He would have...
Roger, I'll check.
He would have bought the house and fixed it himself. I'm like, well, I don't know how a carpenter and a mason are the same thing, but apparently...
Dude, it'd be so much money to actually jack up a house and probably fix the foundation proper.
Oh, it's a lot of fucking work.
No, I meant money. Like, you'd have to jack up the house to fix it proper, I bet. You can't just, like,
A lot of
slap concrete paste on it or something.
This is another house we looked at over here. Is it down this street? It's down one of these streets over here, and I'm like, yeah, no.
Why not? Fix up... Dude, he could probably get really good loans if you're fixing up houses in St. Paul. That's a cop, isn't it?
It is a cop.
Only other cars on the road are cops.
It's only cops and criminals, or there's only criminals out tonight in press.
Ooh, he's gonna pull you over. We're in the zone.
I think it's this house right here. See the for sale sign? Came out and looked at this house. I remember the plow trucks out front.
Huh.
Yeah. That one had minor foundation issues as well.
That looks like it's got good bones though.
Oh. The foundation was messed up on it. Plus they had this weird flat roof on there in the back that they didn't. Now flat roofs are anything under a 412 pitch, and I could see where water was penetrating the house, and I told the realtor this when we were walking around the outside. We went right inside, and sure enough, the wall had water damage exactly where I said it was coming in on the outside. And then it was interesting in that house too. You know the old concrete on the floor the basement. They decided to raise it and put like plywood. So like the floor was crumbling and rotting because all the basement's kind of weak a little bit, the older foundation. It is an interesting house.
John Thompson, 792, reasonable speed, identity unknown. Speeds are currently 105.
East Metro, it's us.
06 copy.
They're pursuing on our side of the city. Let's find out where they're at.
Eastbound 94.
Eastbound 94. Can we get to 94 from here? Straight?
Yeah.
Speeds are currently 90. Driven over the lane lines to the impaired passing 7th Street.
We're not too far off.
Light traffic, speeds are still 80. Looks like we are still headed eastbound to the lane. East Metro Northwest Patrol is now passing up at 1 for pursuit eastbound 94. Coming up to the mountains. Downtown, Sam 792 for a black passenger car, high rate of speed.
Downtown?
Yeah, I don't know all those entrances downtown is the problem. But yeah, go downtown.
No traffic.
Let's go straight, you think?
Yeah.
Can we get on 94 from here?
Looks like we're going to be continuing past 61, so eastbound 94.
They're going quick, dude.
Yeah.
Copy. Continue eastbound 94.
We're going into Minneapolis. You got anything else?
East?
Yeah. East 94. Can we go east?
They're not going in.
West? They're going west. West 94, yeah. So we go to West 94 from here?
Do you want to go east or west 94?
Possible vehicle is going to be a Black Toyota Highlander, Minnesota license of Julia Papa Sierra 952. Not requesting assistance at this time. They're going to be at LTEC 1 at 243.
So you're going to want to go, yeah, straight down to 12.
East 98.
You should be able to get on somewhere in here. Yeah. You see where we're at?
Left lane, and it's like we're still coming eastbound 94 from
Eastbound.
White Bear.
Yeah. They're White Bear, they're way east.
Okay, so can we go east on 94 from here?
I'm sure we can. I don't know exactly where.
Should we go?
So do you see where we're at?
I'm asking which way do we go, because you're navigating.
Great.
Thanks.
Then follow the signs.
So eastbound, passing McKnight.
East 94 is straight. See?
East 99, and it looks like there's another vehicle, like traffic.
East 94 is right.
East 94 from McKnight.
Right. See?
Thanks. That's what I need you to do as a navigator.
Fucking drop me off, dude. I'm putting up with shit.
East 100, and it looks like we're passing Century left lane. No traffic.
You want me to drop you off?
Eastbound through Century.
No, go chase this. It's fine.
Right
Your turn
available.
here?
I'm fuming, dude.
And it looks like left lane still. We're going to be still committed eastbound 94 from 494 and 694.
count of 10.
He's the 694 and 494.
But no, we were supposed to turn back there. Turn
Thanks.
right. Turn right.
He's 100. North traffic in front of us.
Go left.
152 Metro, we was 89 and 7. If we see a flash call or Woodbury is available to get stands out in front of us.
Copy, they've been advised. If line is not available to out of position.
Woodbury are going to be trying for sticks at Woodbury.
Go right.
Copy, 11389, I can take over call. I'm right behind you. Vendor coming up to radio. Looks like we're still in the left lane.
The Woodbury sticks at Woodbury Drive and continuing eastbound, approaching radio. Left lane, left lane.
Woodbury's going to be out of position against sticks at Woodbury. 113, copy. 89, I'll try to get in front. We'll try to box this thing in here, so I slow down.
Copy. You want this here?
He's going.
Okay.
Coming up to Woodbury, right under Woodbury, putting his hat to the side, being in teens.
Center the comms. Copy.
113 Metro. The 100 closer is still eastbound coming up tonight.
Pretty far.
Yeah.
It's going to Wisconsin.
That's what I'm
Woodbury's
thinking.
going to be out of pursuit.
Copy. Woodbury is out of the pursuit.
I wonder if he's a dog backpack.
So they,
Going 0 around the left.
they didn't get successful sticks?
No, Woodbury was too far out.
89 is continue.
Yeah, the column stuck to the front of his vehicle. We are going under remaining, I believe.
Undermanning eastbound in the corner.
You want to let Scott know? Let's keep pointing that direction.
Copy. David and I.
Yep. So one thing I got to do is I got to add, is it Washington County?
Yep.
And then whatever Wisconsin we have to add.
Okay, Jim, that's we still got eyes on the
102. They are cruising.
I mean, they're over double our speed.
Watch what can I just had you guys did.
I mean, but look there's no traffic, right? Like
Well, yeah, it's different pursuing now, as I was telling you, and then at like 4 in the afternoon.
Right, like here's McKnight. Look there's almost no traffic out here. St. Croix County, yes, I gotta get St. Croix, Wisconsin as well.
Right, if you pull the camera up at on the St. Croix Trail, see the exit there.
There wasn't. No,
Yeah, but they just passed the
this
rest
is White Bear.
Huh?
This is White Bear. Then
No. I'm just saying, like they came this
He
way.
just passed the rest area.
damn, he's in Wisconsin.
Copy. 89 was that a Minnesota plate or Wisconsin plate to be in?
It was a Minnesota place.
Copy.
Now, here's the fun part. Now he's in Wisconsin. He's racking up charges in Wisconsin. He gets arrested. He goes to Wisconsin jail first, court there, and then gets extradited back here.
stop pursuing.
113 Metro.
Hi.
113.
Right here in a second.
I know 28 right on. Are you able to see where that vehicle registered on?
Look over to John Tom's down. 792 comes back to Toyota Prius to a party out of St. Paul.
Okay.
What name did they just say? Did I hear that right?
John Thompson?
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
They said it like 3 times. I hope that's not the same John Thompson that I'm thinking of.
I mean, it probably is a common name. To be fair.
It's South on St. Croix Trail. We may lose the simulcast.
I did line them up, hit siren, trying to get up to 50 and run behind them, going 53, coming into the roundabout. Roads are wet, they might lose it.
The roads are wet, continuing south on St. Croix Trail.
Walks with Peter, just
I think we're going to discontinue because we're going to lose rate.
2405 or 2406 or 2506 over here, right? Anything we're south on St. Croix Trail, there's no traffic. 6 negative. Copy that. We're routine speed, just keeping eyes on it, getting you dark out.
St. Croix Trail.
Hey, give a description of the vehicle on 70th and Manning here, heading towards St. Croix Trail.
It's Wisconsin.
That's it.
It's a darker colored Prius, I believe.
Jesus, a Prius.
Going 105.
Holy
I'll
cow.
be at 70th and St. Croix Trail. Copy, still dark color right now. We're just coming through, one second, 6th Street, or Dale Erickson Drive.
Oh, that's Minnesota, dude.
Is it really?
Well, St. Croix Scenic Byway. 70th. It's right on this side of St. Croix. It's right on this side of that river. South. It seems about right. If they're going that fast.
Yeah. Yeah, we should have shot down. What interstate is that, or highway? 494? Should we look? Or is that Wisconsin?
No, it's I-94 Pulse. No, it's Wisconsin. Or no, it's Minnesota.
South on 95. Is that 95?
95.
On the map, the yellow road?
No, this road that's way behind us. I think that's
We got lights up in front of us.
sure do. It's unrelated, I'm sure. I haven't heard anything in a minute.
We might be out of simulcast range.
Which work zone 70 when no construction workers are present.
I've never seen the light up signs before.
I haven't seen those either. That's new.
It's kind of nice because it'll actually adjust your speed. So like when no workers are working, you can actually go not 55. Yeah, we're into Washington County now, aren't we?
Probably, yeah.
So we'll probably lose. So we can hear Dakota and we can hear Ramsey, but I think we're too far out. Well, I think we'll call this.
We won't have information. I guess we could go on the owl.
And there's still lights in front of us.
It's gonna be like somebody just got pulled over for speeding or something, I bet.
I don't know, man. They're still going. Well, we got more lights coming up behind us.
Certainly do. Can't be all running for this, though.
So it's state patrol, it could be.
Sheriff.
Washington County Sheriffs. They're actually really cool too. Remember that one night you got him talk to that boy?
Yeah, he wasn't too bad.
How fast are they going?
That car had to be going at least 100. Do you think? That
Yeah.
car? Oh, we didn't see the sign.
I know, that's what I was hoping to see.
Oh yeah, he's booking it.
Oh, yeah, good idea.
Huh?
Good idea.
Would I don't really use this 208 though.
Washington County.
Yeah, I guess they're in the left, they'll go right. Yeah, same control. Getting all the riffraff too.
There's traffic calling.
That's the one he was dragging.
That's probably, I was gonna say, it's probably the one he was dragging.
He lost it on the roundabout. Do the street numbers go up too? 70th Street North?
Probably go up as they go north.
Yeah, but we can. Oh, yeah.
There's a zero line somewhere. Like the streetlights don't work. I feel like we're in St. Paul again.
Roads are nicer.
I think the roads are nicer anywhere but St. Paul. That one was horrible tonight.
Well, we seen that traffic cone though, so I think he was going south. That makes sense to me. Because on the roundabout, he'd lose that.
Yeah. Prius.
I've never been down here before, man.
There's a squad.
This channel's pretty busy.
Washington? I don't think the brights make any difference. A little bit. You can see the signs way down there.
Just look for the eyes of the deers.
That is what it does help you find.
The deers. Look at this.
So in St. Paul, we're less like a deer, but more like a crackhead on the road.
Dude, he was hauling in a Prius.
I got a newfound respect for Priuses now.
So they're not dispatching that tag, I don't think.
Wasco County now, right? Washington County.
Yeah. This is the last known thing we're going toward, I believe.
I just want to see what this Prius looks like.
Aft. I used to have been down here at one point. There was a deer right there. Don't know if you saw it.
Nope. It wasn't in the road, so I was good.
It wasn't in the road.
No speeding on this road.
Afton. Enjoy a getaway day in the clay.
10:37, 10:08, and they're like, "Hey John, good morning." I don't know if we're gonna find them.
No, I don't think so. We're on a goose chase.
Snipe hunt. It's a cool little house.
Because they haven't said anything on this whole thing. And this is delayed.
15th at Strawberry Hill.
That's what they said?
Yeah.